Hello, everybody.
Hello.
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 How we all doing?
Sips tea.
Wow, that actually
Here's
hurt.
the
Yeah.
sun.
So that I've realized that hurts because that was from me doing fucking gym yesterday, and I went a bit overboard.
Nice.
Oh,
It was
no.
worth it though. It was worth it. It was
What
so
is
worth it.
that?
It's a
Is that just a
sausage.
green
Oh, is
bean?
this? That's not sausage. What's that?
It's
Oh, it's a green
It's
It's
a
bean.
supposed to
sugar
have
snap.
cabbage and shrimp
It's
in
a
them.
sugar snap.
Sausage.
I thought it was
Good,
edamame.
good. Wrong chat. Yeah,
I
no
thought
shit,
it was
Aaron.
edamame beans too.
It's sugar snap.
All right. Yeah. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Everything's okay. Thank you.
Fuck
Appreciate it. I
too.
love being blessed. No, that's not.
Whoa,
No, whoa, whoa.
sorry,
I don't think you understand the connotations of that. That sounds fucking weird.
No,
Anyway,
if I know Phelan well enough to know she knows exactly what that means.
Oh no.
she wanted to be part of the crew. The fuck did you do your thumb?
Oh, I was diving yesterday and I caught it on a rock.
Diving?
Yeah,
Yeah,
What the hell?
like scuba diving.
yeah.
Yeah.
I got my
Snorkeling.
diving license a while back.
That's
and I've
sick.
been
What the
Nice.
fuck?
Yeah, I can't even swim. That's awesome.
Swimming's great. I haven't gone swimming in forever.
I am terrified of the ocean. It's beautiful, but fuck the ocean.
I was actually able to do a boat dive for the first time. Usually we do a short
Ooh.
entrance, which is you go down the slope of the beach. But this time we went in a boat, and I fell off the back. It was amazing.
Nice. Nice.
You did the cool thing.
Yeah, it's terrifying.
Did
but
the thing from the movies.
turns out
Oh.
the are
Alrighty.
accurate on this
So,
one.
welcome
Oh,
back to
cool.
session 40. Hey, we made it session
I'm
40, guys.
so glad we are keeping to tradition in being late.
Ah, it's fine. It's only been 13 minutes. Oh, for fuck's sake.
We're all early and
Mouse,
late
if
at
you're
the
gonna
same
pass
time.
gas, do it outside. Stink
Oh.
up the thing.
He's a
All right,
stinky
so
boy.
who wants to recap last session?
I have learned I'm not good at recaps because I will go on for an hour. So
Keep
not
it short and
great.
sweet
Oh.
then.
No,
I
fuck
cannot
it. Do it.
recap. I was not
I can
here.
use a nap.
You need a switch of careers, mate. You really do.
I really do. Or I just need to get better times.
Okay.
Oh.
It's giving anime recap. I mean, kind of. What's the point?
Recap was Difer commit great crime, Difer go to prison. End of story.
I mean, that's the simple gist of it, but there was a little bit more.
You commit a great crime.
Tiefling
I
tapped
cast
Dyfree
Duke.
on the shoulder, and it was Agricol, who's not a good guy. Question mark. He takes Dyfree to a room used for brokering deals, like a large lounge. Was Dyfree the head of the black market? Question mark. Or in a gang? Question mark. This was because during the chat Dyfree was having with said Agricol, they were talking about black markets, and Agricol had stepped up since Dyfree's disappearance. Yes, and they were talking about Captain Clawfin, the crustacean man, the crustacean captain that attacked everyone. But then the Agricol got very angry. Turns out it wasn't Agricol. The guy gets pissed off and he turns back into his original form, which is an orc. He kicks Dyfree out of the door, causing a huge clash. The guards start heading up to him. We go get what? Wrong page. Hold on. Wrong page.
Wrong lever!
In the window. What?
In the
Double
window!
wrong page. Hold. What the fuck? Where am I? What?
You're here.
Oh, okay. Page two. At the same time, someone points at Job, who's with a claim, and two guards start heading towards Job. Job shape shifts to look like the guy that's pointing at him and starts walking towards him. The guy's a bit confused, and so are the guards. But the guy who Job looks like now starts walking towards him too. They talk, and before the guy can call the guards on Job, Job just is like, no, I want out. I want to get out. How do I get out, please? And so the man was like, no, let me show you out. And he gets the guards to show Job to the way out. The guy was very helpful. Yes. Job gave Phelan, who is still a gecko on the wall, a thumbs up to show things are okay. Phelan did a gecko wiggle in response. Ah, yes. Alright.
Job's just probably the most emotional support guy.
It's
Everything's fine, don't worry about it.
Meanwhile, Dyfree heats metal. Wait, did he heat metal and then
Yeah,
cast
he
spirit
heat metal.
guardians?
Yes.
Okay. He heats metal on a guard and then casts its spirit guardians to distract the guards from the rest of the crew. Combat start? Question mark. Dyfree accidentally kills 2 guards that he didn't mean to do. Meanwhile, while he's trying to fight the guards, Acclaim jumped up to the ledge to see what was happening, and he like hung there for a little while, being like, "Hey, how's it going?" And then
6 seconds.
oh, the orc guy comes bashing out. It's like, "I told you to get out!" And Dyfree was like, "I'm trying to get out, but the guards are stopping me." Oh yes, and I must mention, Dyfree was like, he wanted the guards to just leave him alone. That's the main point. Job. Meanwhile, all this was happening. Job, who was on his way out with the guards, got out of the building. The guards left, but then Job snuck back in. Phelan, as a gecko, climbed up to the wall to see what was happening and was just watching. Meanwhile, Acclaim, combat start! And actually started fighting alongside Dyfree because the orc was giving Dyfree a big pummeling. Job made his way up the stairs to the second floor as well, to the ledge, and the guards were very confused, like, wait, didn't we just kick you out, kind of thing. And then Phelan summoned her Mumu to kick the orc off Dyfree, and then eventually the real Agrigor comes out. He casts one spell, which downs Acclaim and kills the Mumu. And he tells us, I will give you one chance. Get out! And then Job hoiks up Acclaim and starts running out. Phelan resummons Mumu, jumps up on him and follows Job out. And then Dyfree, he looks like he's gonna to get his weapon out. He puts it back in and just holds out his wrists. So while everyone was getting out, Dyfree got a big pummeling and got thrown into a prison where he woke up because he went unconscious when he got that pummeling, and then he woke up in the prison.
Yeah.
And that was session.
Fantastic. You get inspiration for this game.
Oh, yay!
So add a d20 for whenever if you want to roll with advantage.
Yay!
Also, I'd like to point out that Arcadio has in fact stated the only way I want recaps from now on in any situation.
What?
Yeah,
I
it's very
get you.
detailed.
What?
Phelan doing recaps.
They thoroughly
Congrats,
enjoyed your
Phelan.
recaps, is what it is.
Dragon Ball
You're
Z.
our law keeper.
Oh
Congrats.
my! Thank
Yeah.
you. I'm honored.
All right, so let us begin the rest of the session. I'm just going to pop up the good old D&D thing. There we go.
We have a D&D thing? What?
It's
I thought we were all
a
playing
it's a
Warhammer.
D&D command so that people know not to play redeems and stuff
Mhm.
while I am doing stuff because it's going to be difficult for me to respond while I DM. All right, so we are going to start off in the aftermath of the Undershift market incident, where the group currently is Job with Acclaim on his shoulder, about a couple of HP away from unconsciousness, and Phelan riding away on a mythical Mumu, are running out of the backstrap leatherworkers through the shop. Don't worry, the doors are big enough. You can all get through. Especially Phelan on a giant ass cow. With
Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
with a couple of guards in tow. Where are you going? What are you doing?
Weren't we running to the church? As far
Yeah,
as I remember.
Yeah?
Sorry, I found. We make it to the temple while Diver is knocked out and taken to a prison. I found
Right.
the ending. of the
Right.
temple.
Okay, so yes, I remember now. You did make it to the church. You're currently at the outside of the door, outside the doors of the church, and it's just the three of you. Adkin's missing. They supposedly got out of the incident way before things got that bad. Dyfree's not there. You didn't see him follow. Then again, he is a short dwarf, so it's possible he's just lagging behind,
Especially if he's wearing heavy armor.
especially with the heavy armor. So you're at the church. What are you doing?
What happened? Why are we at the church? Why does it feel like my lungs are on fire?
Uh,
Okay,
Probably-
fuck! I found out my back hurts too. Shit.
You just
Yeah.
had too many fireballs, that's all.
Phelan, Job,
uh,
what happened?
You well, Agrigor came out. Wait, does Phelan know Agrigor?
You guys don't know that.
Oh.
You know the name. You gonna assume it was Agrigor, probably?
I could just say a tiefling. A tiefling came out.
You could also do that, yes.
He's orange, right? We had this.
He
whole
he was
discussion.
yeah. He's an orange colored tiefling, yeah.
A orange tiefling came out and cast a spell that did quite a number on you. Yes.
Never noticed. Right. Where's our dumbass dwarf?
I
Why? Where is he?
I don't know. Job?
He is
Nick?
jail.
You
What?
don't know he's in jail, I don't think.
No, we see him get caught by the guard.
No, we were
We
running.
didn't see him out.
It would have been difficult from the angle you were at,
Oh, okay.
especially because he
Alright.
was sitting down. I mean, you could assume that, yeah, considering that there was some towns guard,
I
some of
mean,
the
we could
crusaders
also
that
just
arrived.
assume he got executed. Like, same
I mean,
thing.
you could assume that as well if you really want to.
Was
We
left in
What do you mean left in?
back in place.
What? I thought he was right behind us. Oh.
Right. Let's go get him. No man left behind and all that shit. How are we gonna? fuck-
Maybe we speak to guard. They help us.
God? I mean,
There was
I guess.
strong magic in place. We
Yeah. I mean, I guess
Um,
it was a black market, technically speaking. So,
perhaps first we should get you patched up. And she's going to reach into her bag and just give you a potion of healing.
he is going to chug that very gently because his lungs are fucking dying. How much is that? What's a potion?
Regular one should be 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's my D4s? The fuck?
The really pointy ones that you could step on and do a lot of damage to your toes.
Yeah, I know. I
Don't
don't
you
know.
know we use different shape
Did they?
D4s now?
Fucking...
I
Oh
mean,
yeah, this one's a
eh.
fucking a
Yeah.
diamond.
Oh, mine's
This is
different.
it. Yeah, this is the regular triangle.
Yeah.
Pretty.
Mm.
Ooh, so
Oh, I
pretty.
love that.
Is that the eye?
Yeah.
Is that the dragon's eye one?
The one you gave me, yeah.
Yeah, I got this one. The
Little
Yeah,
eye.
the
cool looking one. That looks like
eyeballs
like
on
a chaos emerald.
Oh,
Mm.
Looks like it should be in a
Uh,
it should be in a Sonic Sega game or something.
Shiny.
cool.
Sega.
I rolled max. Let's go.
Yes!
Hey!
Let's
What's that? Full
go.
10 HP?
Nice.
Oh, okay. I am at half HP. Let's go.
Better than nothing, my guy.
Mm-hmm.
Better than nothing. That is true. Thank you, Phelan. That feels a lot better. Oh, right. Yeah. So God. Yeah, we can speak to the God. We did find a black market, criminal organization. That'll be great. Um. Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't have anyone important in the city in his back pocket. Otherwise, we could be fucked. Um. Where's Where's our big silver medal friend? Adkin? Where's Adkin?
Adkin, what's your intelligence modifier? Or just your
My,
intelligence stat?
my intelligence is 14.
And wisdom?
My wisdom is 10.
Okay, I'd say you're intelligent enough to be like, yeah, shit went down. More than likely, they've gone to somewhere safe. Safe, only two places they would go, the guild hall and the church. So it's safe to assume that you would have
I
made your way.
Does Adkin know that they consider the church a safe place, other than the transportation of stuff they brought there?
Yes, I would say you have, because you went there to go and hand off Dastion to Divery's mother,
Yeah,
so...
yeah, okay. I think I'll try whichever place is closer first.
Definitely the church.
Yeah, then the church. Yep, let's go.
Alright. So oddly enough, coincidentally, there, trudging along the street, in clad armor, is Adkin.
Whoa, what a coinky dink.
Timey-wimey shit.
Timey
Boy, I'm
shit.
good. This coincidence happened. Oh, gee.
Oh, Winky Dink, I
Okay.
went to one of the few places that was safe in this town for you. I hardly call
Fair.
that a coincidence.
I mean, yeah, we also did meet. When was the attack? 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 4 days ago? Fuck it, a week. Time is
5
time is a
days
figment
ago.
of our
6
imagination.
days
Right?
ago. 7
6 days
days
ago.
ago.
Yeah.
A week, are you sure it wasn't 4 months?
4 months.
That's a
God
joke.
Oh my
damn.
gosh.
Right.
That's a joke. Don't.
Cool. So that's one party member found. Great. Off to the second. How are we gonna go about this? Any ideas? No.
Your next
Great.
idea is probably as good as mine.
Right.
I,
Good.
I don't trust the guards. They were there, weren't they? Those were the guards that were trying
What do you
to.
mean they were there?
The guards. Are they not the
They weren't
city
city
guards?
guards.
Oh.
The ones that were
Anyway.
killed weren't the city guards. Do you mean did they raid the place? What?
No,
Huh?
I thought the guards that were attacking Dyfree that he may have accidentally
Make an
killed.
insight check.
Yeah. Oh. That would be a 7.
You're having a hard time understanding the situation as it all happened so fast, but there were definitely people who weren't in the common black market guard that uniform that was. Well, it wasn't really a uniform. They were all kind of in different parts of like armor and stuff. But you vaguely recall and understand that there was definitely another type of guard there.
Hmm. I thought the guards that were dressed funny were the city guards. I I don't know.
What funnily dressed guards?
What?
Phelan, I've been
What?
unconscious for most of the second half of this fight.
Oh,
What happened?
the guards. You know, the ones that were that Dyfree was
Phelan, I'm asking
fighting.
because I don't. The ones Daphne was fighting were just the undercity guards. They were just criminals, mercenaries, people who take the job for coin,
Oh,
needing to I don't know, maybe support their family. Was
what?
there a
No.
different type of guard that you saw?
Yes, they were dressed differently.
Okay, so two options: maybe another mercenary band, or the guards are in on it and we're kind of screwed. Um, huh. Right. I'm at a loss for words. I
I don't understand
We
what
need to-
happened. How did a fight break out?
Your guess is as good as mine.
I'm
As
guessing
soon
it
as
was
I got
probably our presence.
I thought we got on so
um,
well.
yeah, I mean, as far as I know, I saw blinding lights on the second floor. I teleported up there and proceeded to see Dyfree murk two guards. Shit kind of went downhill from there. It was. How are we going to really explain this to the girl? Because, I mean, technically, they're criminals, right?
Mm-hmm.
With the underground. But
Oh.
murder isn't necessarily okay. It didn't look like they put up much of a fight.
And we really go to the guild, though.
Wouldn't we
Maybe
get in
going to
trouble?
the guild would be a good idea. I don't think so. I mean, why would we be in trouble when we're trying to stop criminal activities? I wouldn't see why.
I do suppose you're right. My book does say that obviously I knew this from the start, of course, that black markets, they're all criminal underprisings, yes. And that's where all the exotic treasures are usually sold.
Yes,
I think though
great.
that you have taught me that do not go to guards about black markets. Yes.
I'm glad you picked up on that now. After like months. Oh, Phelan knows, sweet summer child. Oh goddamn, I'm. Fame is just still lying on the floor, like hasn't gotten up yet. Like, right.
Are you still
Um, I should be fine. Maybe a bit of rest. I'm feeling a bit tapped.
here?
Do do you
Take
think we should probably?
this. I'm
Hmm?
gonna. I can use the healer's kit to heal a little bit, I believe. Yeah.
I should be fine. Hey, Phelan gave me a potion, so I'll be. Thanks, Atkin. I'll be fine for now. We should probably head
Alright.
to the guild. Maybe explain the situation. See what they can do about it, if anything.
Yeah, I think the guild is the only safe bet. If the gods are in on it, then they could be the ones spreading the rumors about the guild as well.
I forgot about the rumors about the guild.
Yeah.
What were they again? My brain just.
That the guild is the one that caused the attack.
Oh.
So if the gods are spreading that information,
Wait,
then
that's
we
why.
can't go to the gods either way.
Yeah, right.
That's why
It's the whole fucking
Agricole was
reason why we
pissed
went
then.
to go. It's
Oh.
also the reason why we went to go see Agricole. Yes.
Oh.
Yes, it's all coming back to me. Yes. Acclaim with its 16 intelligence. Don't worry about it. Yes, I remember. Fucking.
Intelligence
I
and
see,
memory
I
are not
see.
inherently connected.
I mean, my history
Job.
check is meant to be proficient. So,
Job, what's your
yeah.
AC?
My AC?
Yeah.
Oh god, fucking damn it! Not again.
16.
You should feel a you feel a sharp pain in your lower thigh.
Reach down and see what the fuck it is.
You grip a hand attached to a knife.
Oh no.
Okay, what's the hand attached to?
It seems to be a young half elf boy. You also take 5 points of piercing damage.
That boy has a good
Okay.
arm.
Damn,
He looks up at
random.
you with a scornful glare. This is for what you did to my parents.
I do not know what. Who are you?
He just leaves the dagger in and runs off.
No, I grab him by the arm. What the fuck is your. What?
Make a dexterity check.
He's learning.
God.
He's learning to cuss. Let's go.
No, what the fuck?
I
Okay,
am
Typhon's
spending
English
enough
lessons
time
have
with this
paid off.
party to know.
Typhon's lessons in common have turned out to be great for him.
Oh, those
Can
are
I-
not the words you should be learning from Free Job.
Can I make a grapple with athletics? Or...
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
Boom. Just
Oh,
throws
excuse
the
me.
child. Don't throw the baby. Kick
12.
the baby.
What's
Boom.
the contest, if I remember correctly?
You just also roll. You either roll athletics,
Athletics.
or acrobatics.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
okay. What's the
athletics
number?
to
You
just
got
break through.
12.
17.
Acrobatics to dodge.
Jesus.
The kid gets away.
These
He
half-elf
scampers off into
children
he
are
scampers off
nimble
into
as
some
fuck.
alleys.
Did he
Um,
leave his
Nah.
knife in my leg?
He left his knife in your
Yeah.
leg.
Uh,
It is one athletic
Job, are
giant.
you okay?
I am
Huh?
fine. The small child just
Stabbed you.
who is? Do we know who is?
Do we know this child?
You didn't see his face.
hmm.
You don't recall meeting many children.
Well, we did meet
Uh,
that one child that looked out for us. We promised to do his math homework with him.
He was
Yeah, but
this
he
one was a
wasn't-
bit more of a teen, like young teen, like 12, 13, 14.
Is the dagger
human
of
years.
any significance at all? Does it look like a
Oh.
usual dagger?
It's just a rusty dagger.
Oh,
Oh,
tetanus.
rusty.
Maybe
You
we
might
should
wanna
get you
get that
tetanus
checked
shot.
out.
Hold on. Yeah, we might.
I am Firbolg. We are naturally immune to tetanus. It is.
You know
What's
how many
tet-
horses
we work around.
What's tetanus?
So good
Oh.
that we already taught them about tinnitus.
Yeah. Well, we do have floating cargo cars already in this world, and maybe trains. I don't know. We might have trains soon.
The
So,
vaccination
you know,
revolution is
fucking-
just around the corner.
Yeah.
The medical revolution is on the horizon.
Guns
Yes,
are going to be
I
on
hear
the
Mr. DM coming up.
Yeah. Mr. DM, if me as a player realizes something possibly, could my character also realize it?
Yeah, that's part of problem solving.
yeah,
It's just,
yeah.
Okay.
Kind of just
Depending on
depends on
like
what
if
it is.
it's as long as you have the information at hand that your character had learned and not you as a player.
Would okay, first, Phelan asks Job, did he look familiar from anywhere you've been in your past?
No.
Could
No.
okay, and then second, would Phelan be able to piece together that maybe? Wait, does Phelan know about the rumors?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we just talked
Yeah.
about them.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
okay.
guys,
Yeah.
the rumors
He's
were
just
shared.
a small boy who is pissed about attack.
Yes, could it
So tell me about
possibly
parents.
be that he is blaming us for the attack? He's believing the rumors that are being spread, and so he stabbed you for it?
I mean, we are wearing guild symbols in broad daylight, and we did get warned, you know.
We could hide our
Uh,
symbols underneath something.
I mean, I just need to take off my earrings, but
Mine's on my
That's it.
shoulder. I'll wear a cloak.
I'll move my
Mine is on barrel.
just turn your
Turns
barrel
back.
around. Just like,
I'll move my
fucking-
robe so it covers up my sigil.
There we
Whew.
go. Okay, Job, I'm gonna yank out the dagger. Just fucking. I'm gonna pull the dagger out of him.
I was
And
bleeding
then, like-
now. Now I have to use handkerchief to block wound.
No, I was
Worry not,
tie
I'll do
fucking
that.
like shit around it. So I won't just like pull it out and let the artery bleed out. Like, yep, well, no problem now.
My
Just,
job
like,
here is done.
yeah, my job here is done. Fucking. Oh wait, no, he's bleeding out.
Medical
it back in.
supplies.
Let
Quickly,
Yeah, like-
we're
Yeah, just
in a
let me look
temple.
at-
Come
Let
on.
me look at the wound. I can deal with the wound. And Atkin just kind of lowers himself down to the height of Job's leg and uses the healing kit to patch the wound. The second time Adkins had the patch job.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh
His job
yeah.
is our tank, essentially. Well, actually,
Mhm.
well, Adkin and Job was our
Uh,
tank.
also, you heal for 6 HP.
That's more than I took.
Woo!
Nice.
One more than you took. Let's fucking
Yeah.
go! Positive!
This is a net positive. Thank you for the knife, young boy.
Right. Oh yeah,
This
while
is
fixing
gorgeous
your wound
skill.
here, there was also some other small scratches around, so I patched them up a bit as well.
Fucking strategic value, you know, just to get stabbed like and fixes even better. Yeah, boy, let's go.
Thank you.
Well, anyway, glad I wasn't stabbed. No offense, Job, but I probably would have killed over.
And died.
Anyway, off to second
Another-
safe place that shall not be named in the general public. Did anyone in this general? We were in a church. Hold on.
You were outside the
the
church. You didn't actually specify you were going inside.
Okay, so we're outside the church. Do we see any, like, does anyone pay attention to our guy getting stabbed, or do they just go about their fucking day like nothing happened?
Make a perception check.
Oh god damn.
We didn't go inside the church. We had an injured man and a church, and we didn't go inside the church to heal the injured man.
No, you guys stood
Oh, no.
outside, gave him
Why
a
the fuck
potion,
didn't we?
patched him up.
What are you
You did it
talking
all
about?
outside the church.
I gave him a potion.
Ooh,
I just thought
mint,
you know,
actually.
it might be best we get going. I don't know.
Oh,
That's
no.
a 17 for perception.
Yes, actually, it seems that some people around have in fact noticed. None of which are townsguard, but more so the townsfolk. None of them seem to give two shits right now. They're looking kind of like it's mostly people who are clearing up rubble still. Like it hasn't been that many days since the attack. In
Yeah.
fact, it should have been. I didn't write down the date for the last session.
don't.
Oh, the 11th.
Yeah, maybe. Mine says 8th. Hang on. How did you get to the 11th?
The
'Cause
11th of
the past-
August was last session because it was the day after my mum's birthday, and then the
No. I meant in-game date.
sorry,
Oh.
I do not know.
Yeah. No, that's it's the 8th of the first month, 595, because the past 3 sessions have all occurred in the same day. Like we're looking at
Yeah.
after the amount of time that's gone by, we're looking at you guys being in around late afternoon.
Okay.
Um
Yeah.
so yeah,
So
it's
obviously, you should-
in fact, I'm pretty sure the attack occurred 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. Well, yeah. So fucking
So, yeah.
yeah. Stab.
Yeah, people aren't giving two shits. Also, some of the people that you're seeing are giving very distasteful looks at you, and some are even glaring at you, giving you the side eye. Well, as they do their own work.
Right. I'm gonna like lower my voice a tiny bit and go like, right, maybe we should leave. Or at least, you know, try not to stand out so much. Seems we aren't welcome. Yeah, let's head home. Head to the inn, I guess. Not really home, but
Should
yeah.
should we change our clothing so that we blend in a bit more?
I mean, I don't really have another set of clothing, as far as I remember.
Oh, would
Hold
be
on, do I? Fucking maybe. I think I bought 2 sets of fine clothes.
something about changing clothing, you say? And Adkin kind of. You don't see his face, of course, but he kind of looks excited a bit.
It's
A change of clothes, you say?
I don't know.
By the way-
Maybe could help us, blend in.
If we can find somewhere that is willing to sell us clothing, we could definitely change our attire. Maybe something better looking for all of you.
I mean,
All of wow.
none of us really blend in. We got one suits of armor, one purple tiefling, one blue elf, and one furbolg. None of us are
We
exactly
have the
common.
whole rainbow.
Yeah, we're literally fucking silver, purple, blue, fucking gray, I guess. Like,
Look, you'd be
huh?
surprised what a good outfit can do for you. You'd be very surprised what a good outfit and
I
some
am
makeup can do
literally
for you.
wearing a suit.
But
At
trust me,
the
darling,
same
there's nothing I can't fix with a bit of clothing and makeup.
time.
That's the kind of vibe I'm getting right now.
Adkin's a rich
Oh.
asshole. Don't forget that. He loves looking good.
Acclaim used to be a rich asshole, and then he got sent on a journey. So
There's no one else wearing suits. I'm just saying, you know, if we wore garments like everybody else, maybe we could have a cloak with some hoods. Be a little.
I mean, to be
Less.
fair, I'm not really expecting any clothing stores to be open at this time.
Oh, that's a good point.
Considering the attack was 2 days ago.
True.
Well, there've been
I
some stores still up for business, you know.
mean,
Wouldn't hurt to check quickly.
yeah, you guys can try your luck. I actually have a store of my own to check out. I may go do that at yeah.
We were
Um,
on beach when attack happened. I think maybe
I
it's
mean-
more than our clothes that give us away.
You
Technically,
are
we were out of
right.
town and we ran into, you know.
And through town and onto beach where we then
Oh.
kill big zombies.
Yes, you're
Mm.
right. Maybe a tire change won't be suitable enough.
Hmm.
We may simply have to deal with the glances from them.
Well, try not to get shanked. I'm quickly gonna go run to that store.
I have already
I
failed.
will, but yeah, try not to get shanked again. I will meet you back at the guild. I need to go collect my crystal. Yeah, I will see you in a bit. Cool.
Be safe.
Uh,
2 hours
yeah,
later, you find a claimed body in the corner
yeah, probably.
with a whole bunch of rusty knives in it.
37 stab wounds.
Ah, I think I've
Little
Oh,
determined,
man,
bits.
Kaiser.
Where are they getting all these knives and why are they all rusty?
I think I've determined the cause of death. It's tinnitus.
Forget the stabbing. Definitely tinnitus.
Yeah, bleeding out like, nah, dude, it's the common cold. Don't worry about it. You walk it off.
If I had to guess, I would say it was the stabbings. No, fool, don't be stupid. It's clearly tinnitus. Look at all these stab wounds that are rusty.
Oh,
And look at this. Look at his arm. He's had no vaccination. There's no pinhole wound.
See,
I'm
the
just
knives are
missing an
all still in
arm.
there. It's
There's
only
like
because of
50
stabbing.
pinhole wounds. There's 50 knives in his arm.
Goddamn.
You're either going to come out of this dead or with a severe resistance to tinnitus. This is how they discover vaccination, through your corpse.
I mean, they just resurrect me.
Oh,
and
it
then,
would
like,
seem
they
that something
stab
has to do with
me.
his blood. Clearly, look at this. The reaction between the blood and the rust has caused some sort of mutation.
Right.
It's resistant.
I'm resistant to tinnitus.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Guys.
Oh,
Ha ha ha.
right.
Oh,
Um,
Are you okay,
yeah,
buddy?
he's stuck in prison. Of course, he's not okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
man.
just in prison, just twiddling my
Oh.
fucking thumbs, wondering what the fuck happened to my cat.
Yeah.
We don't know, as
We
well,
don't
yeah.
know.
We don't know what happened to Catnip.
Okay.
Failing,
Oh,
you hear a little like purring at your foot.
Catnip scoops
Yeah.
him up and like gives him a little cuddle.
joke's on you. It was actually a mimic stabs you.
With the rusty dagger!
With a
And
rusty
tinnitus
dagger.
strikes again.
Oh.
His
Rusty
blood new
tinnitus.
ways within the past 5 minutes to stab us.
You had
Tetanitis.
one job. McLean screams, walking away.
Curse you, tinnitus!
Alright. I'm gonna go get this crystal so I can go get myself uncursed as well. Fucking.
Oh, too bad. Daifu's not there to uncurse you.
I know, dude. I
Yeah,
didn't
but
We
know
will
you
find
have
you.
I don't.
uncurse.
Wait, has Acclaim even
Like-
figured out that he's cursed yet? Have we got to
Yes,
that
he
part?
knows he's cursed.
Yes,
he
we
knows he's
got
it.
cursed because the shopkeeper
Yeah.
told him.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Right.
Yeah.
No
that's
one's
right.
told him. No, but he's not told anyone that.
No.
No.
We don't know
And
if
also,
it's-
I didn't even know Diaphragm could uncurse me because I've barely seen
Yeah,
him.
no one's.
deal.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Fucking, I don't know what he does. He just Diaphragm hits shit really hard, and
I
then
don't know why
sometimes
Diaphragm's
heals
here,
us.
man.
Like that. Then I'm like, that's
He
what I've seen
becomes the
Diaphragm
sun.
do.
He
Yeah,
melts
he
into
literally-
walls, gets really hot, burns himself and others.
and
swings
literally
his
calls
hammer.
upon the power of the sun to fucking smite foes. Like it,
And yet
It's
couldn't
like
figure
saying,
out
oh
that he
my
could undo curses. It's quite bizarre.
yeah.
How bizarre.
How
How
bizarre.
bizarre,
This is
how
so
bizarre,
bizarre.
how bizarre. Da da da.
It's certainly
Yeah.
quite
Yeah.
interesting, yes.
Right. Acclaim, you're going off to that store, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna try keep a low profile as far as a purple tiefling in a suit. can
Just make a
be, like,
general stealth check.
Well, there was a orange
Uh,
tiefling in a suit that seemed pretty chill.
Yeah, but orange tieflings are normal.
Oh.
Like it's,
Oh.
I mean,
orange and red
red-
tieflings are normal.
yeah,
technically.
orange, red, and like casual. I guess the best way to is Caucasian/tanned skins, tones like this are actually pretty common. It's usually the eyes that are the standout feature in that case. But purple, ooh, that's not a common color for a tiefling, oddly enough.
Neither, yeah.
I say that immediately
Anything
thinking
like that,
about
though.
Jester from Mighty Nine,
Yeah,
who is a blue, like a bright blue tiefling.
well, that's because she's also half. The spoilers. Anyway, 15.
Yeah, all right. So easily ducking through a couple of like not too worrying alleyways that you feel fairly confident about going through. You do eventually make it back to the gem store. What the fuck is going on with my hair? That you went to commission the gem cutting for. It's oddly
Yeah.
enough still open because it is on the upper side of town. The northwestern
Yeah.
side of town, which is the furthest away from where the incident occurred. The rocks did not the boulders that were chucked from the sea are not that close. We're not able to get this far.
Yeah. Okay. Right. I will just walk in and go. Hello?
Yes, hello. Yes, you. Hello, good sir.
Hello. Yes, you. I forgot name. Insert name here.
I don't know.
Um,
It's very easily to forget my name. I'm just a humble jewel worker.
Oh.
That's okay. You
Uh,
come for your order, yes?
yes. Have you been able to?
Well, yes, I
Have-
quite definitely did. Quite the bang-up job I did, if I do say so myself. Boy, did it take me a while to get through this bloody gem. Not sure how you came about it, but ew, never had to work with a cursed gem before.
Right. Yes, it's definitely a special gem.
Well, no shit, it's cursed.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in more ways than that.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Fair enough.
I mean, it's anyway. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome. I require the rest of payment.
Which was how much? I paid him.
I don't fucking remember. Hang on.
I think I paid him half up front, half after, right?
Yeah, let me double check. I'm pretty sure. Oh, scrap.
The idea that the shopkeeper just doesn't remember is really funny to me.
Yeah. I will go.
Yes. Right.
Give you 2 gold. Fucking take it or leave it.
No, I can
We
just keep the gem. It's fine. I'm sure someone else wants it.
At this fast.
Here we go. 123 gold.
Yeah. So then, did I
Let's
pay
have the
half
crystal
of that?
cut cost it. So half of that would have been 50, 60, 61 gold and 5 silver
5
pieces.
silver. Okay, what's maths? I can't math. Where's my calculator? I have the
Brother,
gold. I just need to
Brother, just
calculate
use
it.
your brain.
No, my
I do
brain
it. I just did
said-
it out the top of my head.
Okay, what's 95 minus 71 and a half? 70, yeah.
95 minus 71 would have been 24. So 23 and 5 silver left over.
Cool. One, two,
Thank you, math teacher, for teaching me one thing and one thing only: the power of using math in my brain.
The power of PEMDAS.
In the palm of
I-
my
I
hand.
have
I mean, I took math.
23 gold.
Viking has sent us 100 biddies. Let's go! All right, he's added in a lovely thing. Even though the monkey will try to turn you into prey, remember, goth girls will keep him at bay. You will realize the future is not grey in the beautiful lands of Alderfey.
Wow! Go
Wow.
Viking!
Viking, if you ever get the chance to play my campaign, I expect you to be a bard. You have no choice in this. At the rate you're going, fucking hell. Thank you
Bye.
for the 100 biddies.
Oh,
Time
Bard.
to become a bide.
Right.
Was that
Anyway,
fuck.
thank you. Thank you, shopkeep, insert name here.
Yes, it was just a little bit of a rhyme I used to do from this old notebook I found.
Acclaim standing there. Well, I'm going now. This is awkward. Enjoy your day.
Oh yes,
I'll
by the
take-
way, just be careful with the crystal. And you can see he's already got gloves on. He's like, yeah, so
You mean this crystal?
yeah, you're holding it once again. Okay,
Just
well,
instantly
Yeah,
cursed
man.
again.
I mean, I'm
well, you're
already
already cursed. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Cursed again.
What's the worst that can happen?
Double curse.
Fine.
It refreshes the
Anyways,
timer.
I'll put
First
it into
time
the
scale.
bag of. There wasn't even a time scale. I was just cursed indefinitely. Fucking, it is what it is.
Just cursed times
Made
2.
it
You're doubly
stronger.
cursed.
Yep.
You've like a
Yeah. Damn.
disadvantage on life.
You
Disadvantage
disadvantage on you.
on-
Disadvantage on your family.
You have disadvantage on disadvantage checks.
I'm just less proficient in proficiency stuff. Like, it's...
I mean, you've got no proficiency here anyway, so.
Your
Yeah.
proficiency score becomes
Right.
Yeah, anyway,
While this is all
I'll,
occurring,
yeah.
Yeah, I assume you're gonna make your way back to the guild,
Yes.
which everyone else has already been doing. But
Very
in the
excited.
meantime, we're going to go all the way on over to the good old jail cell, and I want everyone else who isn't die free to deafen.
Okay, I'll just go
Oh.
for a smoke real quick.
Oh, I like
You
Nice.
may as well deafen as well. Also, no looking at stream.
How
If
do
I
deafen?
find out you guys are looking at stream, you will be.
Let me just
Will
pull
Dude,
up.
I can't even watch
Stand-
your stream. Fucking.
Alright.
All right,
3,
deafen.
Anyway.
Do all the
2.
things. Let me make sure you're all
I'll be
deafen.
back in bed.
Oh. Hi.
Hi.
That's why I said just fucking type
That's-
it.
yeah. You guys really should keep an eye on the chat of like
But
the
you
Discord.
didn't type it.
The D&D info. I literally just pinged all of you.
I was in a chat with
like I
Chaos
look
at
talking about
We were talking
this.
about the Kinder Egg thing.
Yeah, Kinder Egg. That's what it's called. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kinder Joy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just watching and waiting for everyone else's mics to go on deafen.
Yeah, and then Matt
was just
started
looking
doing
at me.
this for whatever the hell this means, and then Dev seems like, is that a very obvious like undeafen? And I was just like, dude, that's not how you do it.
I mean, hey, it worked.
Isn't that like
Yeah,
surfer? Like,
Destiny got it.
hey, let's go to the waves.
Yeah,
you know?
dude.
Oh, dude. Yeah, there we go.
Ah, dude.
I was like, huh, that looks like a cellular device. Huh.
Don't be crazy
Wow.
and ridiculous.
You
Crazy
simply can't be
and
crazy
ridiculous?
and-
Don't be neither. Yeah.
I was
Don't.
doing Pixelite while I waited.
Aw.
Hell yeah.
That's
I was
nice.
DMing.
I was.
Well, you weren't waiting.
Mm.
You were like doing
You-
laundry and shit. You
Yeah,
were,
I,
like,
I,
running
I,
around.
I, I,
Yeah.
I cleaned my dog's bed out and her blanket, and then I had some crisps, and then I was watching
Damn.
stuff on my phone. Oh, and I went to
Damn,
the
really
bathroom.
productive. Damn, really productive. Holy shit.
Productive. The rest. I just was
Wow.
looking at my phone. I saw a fucking. I saw a bad meme.
I wanted to play
I just thought
games.
It's not
me.
even a good meme.
It's
All
not e-
I've
not
been
even-
doing is working on my Minecraft skin.
Oh, cool. What is
What
that?
the heck is
What the
that?
fuck?
It's a don't starve.
Oh,
Oh my
Oh,
God.
don't
Ah.
starve.
Oh,
You should do
cool.
lore dumps more often. Yeah, I really should. People can go be productive and shit. Damn.
Oh god.
Dude, I was
Lord.
actually planning on just taking a nap, and then I was like, wait, I'm not gonna wake up.
No, you
Like,
wouldn't have. 100%. I wasn't gonna wake you either.
I was just working on Minecraft skin because I'm making a new one.
Hell
I
yeah.
have to send that now.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So,
Hey,
fine.
Daisy.
let's jump back over to the guild, where the rest of you have now made your way to. Acclaim has joined up with you again.
Hopefully, I didn't get a
Talk
new
for a
mic
minute
in
while I
there.
just write down some notes quickly.
A deafening.
Well, Acclaim, you
noise.
should really tell us everything that happened in excruciating detail.
Ah, yes, I have tetanus now. That's new. Call back to literally 15 minutes ago. That's as long as my attention span will go. Right. Yeah. So I went to go get a crystal cut. You weren't there for this. Adkin brain went mush for a second. I'm sorry. You weren't there for this, Adkin. But we went dungeon delving at a point in ancient ruins, and I found a it's a creepy crystal there. Good news, everyone. Turns out it was cursed. So I have to deal with that now. any ideas on how to break a curse at all? Anyone?
Well, I would say magic, but
Yes. Maybe someone at
I
the
mean-
church knows.
That would be a great idea.
The one we
Fuck.
just left.
Yes, the one we just left. God damn it, Phelan. I'm so proud of you, but I'm mad at myself. Anyway,
I can ask you some questions. How do you feel? What kind of curse is it? What did it do? Do you feel any weaker? What do your body parts feel like?
Well, in order, don't know, don't really know, kind of, maybe. I feel as strong as normal ever since I got this ring. And normal, I guess. I don't
Okay. So you
I
can't.
don't really know, Caitlin.
You couldn't feel you were cursed.
No, but apparently the rock was cursed, so a high chance of me touching it has cursed me.
Ah.
who
Um,
knows? Maybe it'll make you keel over and die randomly one night.
Dyfree, how does
I
your
mean,
heart feel?
probably-
Like Phelan, like listen to his heart.
Oh, you mean a claim, not die free?
I mean, sorry. Yes, a
yeah,
claim.
I'm like,
How
double
does
the
your
size of
heart
my
feel?
face.
Reaches inside and grabs it and makes sure it's okay.
Right,
How's
personal
his
space,
heart?
Caitlin, personal space. We've been over this.
Sorry.
Yeah, right. Yeah, anyway, any ideas or thoughts on freeing or getting back our friend?
Well, where is he?
You were the last to see him.
I saw him on the ledge in the black market. I thought he was right behind us. I thought he was coming with us.
Right. So no ideas, anything. So if you're still sticking with the guild idea, right? Gonna see what they think.
We can see if the
Um,
guild's seen him around.
At this
Hope
moment,
and
you see
pray
a
he
chair
doesn't
go
get
flying
trouble.
through the guild window
Ooh,
Well,
from the inside outside.
oh,
we should probably get in there.
I cast Thaumaturgy to close the window.
No, as in
Even
like
though
it
it's
was a
broken.
glass window, it shattered.
Yes, I know. I closed it.
Well,
If it's broken, I just close it like. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Inside sounds good. Inside sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. So we head inside. All group members agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep,
hi.
let's go.
Yay.
So
Yeah.
you guys, whoops, I didn't mean to bring that up. I'm sorry, stream. Unless they couldn't see it. Probably they couldn't see it. It's fine.
I didn't see it.
They didn't see it. All right, cool.
Those.
Thank fuck they didn't see it.
At least I didn't see it.
Nope, not here.
No, I think it. Yeah, it's. I just remembered. I'm using the source is Discord's the pop out, the call pop out. It's
Right,
not
right.
actually my screen, so they didn't see anything. That's good. It's really good. Questions would have been asked.
Monkey put goth woman
I
up
have
on
a
screen.
hooter too. Fucking
Yes.
bruh.
Oh,
You ever heard of a doorbell? Go and use that.
What's a doorbell, dude? Never heard of
Oh my
it before.
God.
We just
Dong
knocked
ding.
in here.
What
We
is
just
it?
knocked.
Doorbell should make it sound like dong ding.
a door that you bell, you know, like ring ring, hey door.
I
Uh-huh.
What
mean,
you
I've
mean
heard of a
is-
bell door, but never.
Belle,
a
like
bell.
that one fairy tale character.
Fairy tale,
Alright.
dude. What's fairy tale? I only know a few
All
fairy
right.
tales.
All right. Okay. All right. Let's before we get too far off topic. So, you guys run into the guild, and there you see a very angry Minotaur with
Uh.
one arm in a sling, just raging about, yelling at everyone.
Ugh.
It's
Is he at
normal
least
day.
keeping his arm still?
Yes, it's still in a it's in a sling. It's not moving too much, but he's keeping it's in a sling and he's keeping
Great.
it close to his body. I cannot believe this. This is bullshit. After all the bullshit we've done for them to help this town, how fucking dare they?
Terminator,
I
is
see.
that you?
Cannot believe it.
But
Did I forgot his name? It's been a couple of months.
I
Drake.
also,
like
Drake.
that can
Great.
Can Adkin walk up and just pat him on his good bicep and say, oh, calm down, big guy. Calm down.
Ah!
Ooh.
And he just like tosses a chair. And you can see other people are trying to calm him down.
Look, we've been getting to the bottom of this. We're
Why
doing
the fuck?
all
Where
this.
did you come from? Fuck you! Can
Careful,
you
the
not
stress
see
can
one
ruin-
of? Can you not see one of our friends have been stabbed?
I'm.
Uh,
oh, I don't-
2 of our friends have been stabbed.
Multiple, yes.
Four of them.
Yeah,
Wait, who is the other one? Who else got stabbed? What the fuck?
point to job.
This is bullshit. They've stabbed 2 of our comrades in the same day. I cannot believe this.
Oh, but we're missing one as well.
We're also missing one. It seems we have a lot to talk about with the guildmaster. Where is he?
Ah!
Oh,
Where's Hadrian?
And you watch. Hang on. I'm trying to think who else. You watch one of the staff members. You've seen her around quite often. A young human when she walks over, jumps up, grabs his ear, pulls him, and goes ah ah ah. She goes, right. I've had it. You've been tossing around like a tantrum like a toddler for the past 20 minutes, right? You're causing a mess in here, and I'm getting frankly quite tired of it. So, if you have that much rage, you can clean up later, and right now, you can go to the training room and beat the shit out of stuff there, because that's what it's for. Now get moving. And he goes, right, yes, ma'am, sorry, ma'am.
uh,
And he pulls him off. The bartender looks over and goes, welcome back. As you can clearly see, some fuckery has occurred.
We've noticed. We've certainly noticed.
Yeah.
Don't look at me. I wasn't the one there that did that. I'm sitting in a
Um,
jail cell. I can't do shit.
and
A
just smoking
turtle
crack pipe in jail cell.
walks over and goes, yes. Yes, you would remember him as Yubo, one of the guild members. He is if I remember correctly, where is it? Should be
Mortal.
silver rank. Yeah, Turtle.
Portal.
I think he's silver rank.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. No, he's gold rank right now, I think.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
everyone
where's
ranked up
silver
one.
rank, right?
Yeah. You guys are
Yeah.
silver rank, yeah. Well, yeah, some problems occurred, and well, let's just say we're not really in that much of the favor with the city. One of the halflings from the Team Crackshot got stabbed earlier, and well, Drake found out, and as you can see, he's clearly pissed.
Yes,
Yeah.
we've heard the rumors going around about the guild.
Oh, yeah. Right now the guildmaster's in his office. Apparently, he's a guest from the Crusaders, and it's not looking great.
Right. Well,
To
we
be
bring you-
fair, I'm pretty sure that that fucking halfling deserved it. You know, it's what's his name? Skritter? Yeah, Skritter. The guy who
I mean,
blows shit up.
yeah, maybe. But our friend definitely didn't deserve it. We were just standing about.
Oh, yes,
And-
well, I mean, no one deserves to be stabbed out in broad daylight, and have not anyone give a damn about it, but,
I mean, a few people did, but I don't think we do.
wait, is your friend okay?
I mean,
Yeah,
I
he's
heard
doing
that,
better now.
I heard that their MO is a rusty knife. They have to give us all tetanus at this rate.
is that a
Yes,
new poison? What is
don't
this?
worry, I
tetanus
treated
I'm
that.
hearing
I
I'm
about?
treated
sorry, I
this
couldn't help
tetanus
myself.
wound.
I couldn't help
Okay.
myself.
No, not. I treated this tetanus wound on our friend here, but
Oh god.
No,
Anyway,
is your friend okay? The Skritter got poisoned with the knife they used. Apparently, it had some poisonous venom in it.
I look
Ah.
over towards Job. Job, you feeling okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Cool,
Oh.
good story.
It was
Yeah.
just a knife. It is, it's not a big deal.
I mean, I still have it. I'd like take it out of the bag of holding. Is there anything like
There's like poison
unique
dripping off
about
the
it?
edge.
Yeah, like
Turns out the
Turns out-
rusted knife had a very rusted mechanism, and the poison didn't come out.
Oh.
Ah.
sick. Right. I'm just gonna put that back.
How are
Yeah,
these kids getting these knives?
The
we've had a long
dwarf,
day.
the
Um,
dwarf is in a black market.
so
I'm sorry, what?
we found the black market by accident. Proceeded to have a scuffle in there. And one of our party
Oh,
members
you.
has now been caught. I was unconscious for half of it. Job and Phelan.
Please tell me
Phelan.
it wasn't you idiots who broke into the Lord's warehouse.
We technically didn't break in. We more fell in.
All right, I'm gonna highly suggest
the
you make your
Lord's
way up to the guild master's
warehouse?
office. He's gonna want to
the
speak
Lord-
with you, and be prepared. You're about to get your damn heads chewed off.
The Lord's warehouse. Wait, what?
What?
Hold on.
What lord?
Just
we-
go. Just I can't
didn't-
help you
We didn't
anymore.
break into the Lord's
It
warehouse.
wasn't
though.
the
We did-
Lord's warehouse, no.
It was a black market.
Just go. I can't. I don't know how I can't even explain things right now.
Oh, fucking
Like,
damn it, he had powerful people in his back pocket. Son of a bitch, who did we fuck with? Right? Okay.
maybe take a drink with you. You might need it.
One step ahead of you, I pull out the whiskey I always have on me, just magically. Like raging alcoholic acclaim. Thanks, crew.
So
He
what
stopped
drink
being a
does
raging
the
barbarian. Now he's a raging alcoholic.
what drink does the guild master prefer? Maybe I can get one and
Oh, he's
Use
already
his
got
temper.
alcohol up there. Trust me.
He's probably been having a headache for the past 2 days, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, come on, kids. Let's go get shouted at by the principal. Woo!
Let's go, gang. Let's
Oh,
split
Let's
up.
What-
go,
what's-
Just
gang.
got to silver rank.
I mean, yeah.
Well, I
eh,
mean, for the most part, a lot of people are now silver rank. That would
Okay,
be,
thanks for bringing
I'm
down
still
our
bronze,
achievement.
technically.
it's
I'm still
fine.
bronze, technically.
Oh yeah, you joined after the fucking thing happened. No, no.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Aren't I also bronze?
No, you're gold. You gold. You're
I'm gold. Holy shit! You
You're,
guys
Right.
suck.
you're silver.
Yeah, man.
It's copper. It's
Man,
copper,
silver.
silver, then gold.
Hopper.
Yeah,
Damn,
Copper.
Job really got a fucking promotion just from starting off.
yeah.
I mean, yeah. Wait, no, Job. Did you join with the group with Adkin?
Yeah,
I
Job
Yeah.
joined
joined
at
from
the
Akin, dude.
Yeah, then you'd
so-
be,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
you'd be copper as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Alright,
about to
go.
say.
So it's only
Yeah.
Die Free, Phelan, and Acclaim who are silver.
Silver.
But a couple of people have now become like gold rank. Some of the other people who are still gold rank are still gold rank. And a lot of people who were copper rank are now silver rank. So
Yeah.
everyone's moving up
Right.
in the world, but not everybody is moving up in the world.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
kinda.
go. Let's go see Hadrian. Let's try and get this sorted out. Sorry, who did he say he was with at the moment?
Somebody of importance. He didn't give a name.
Okay.
Why do I have a sneaking
Right.
suspicion it might be someone we don't want to see?
Why do I have a sneaking suspicion it's someone we don't want to see but have to see nonetheless?
Is it too late to go to the church now for your curse?
Probably.
Probably.
Oh.
I've still got to work with the crystal anyway, so I may as well just keep it for a bit. It hasn't affected me yet, so hopefully won't affect me now. Let's
will follow.
let's go.
The curse on the
Ugh.
crystal has been this entire fucking facade. time.
Acclaim is still like half fucking dead and having to deal with this. It's just. Okay.
You take 5 points of psychic damage for being shouted at.
Yeah. Every shot he takes, he's gonna take like 1 point of damage.
Okay.
Cool,
So-
that's number 20, and Acclaim is dead. Sick.
From alcohol poisoning.
Oh, must have been the tinnitus.
What's tinnitus? He
What
was
kind
the
of
one that got
disease,
stabbed.
Ow, wasn't
Must
even
be
the one.
contagious.
Oh no, it's evolving. No.
No.
We should go up though.
We should go up.
Have fun.
We
All right.
Yeah.
Before we continue, I need the bathroom, so we'll take like a quick fiver.
Nice.
Ah,
Okay.
Nice, nice, nice.
Sure thing, boss.
I sure hope we don't die by the end of this.
That would be kind of.
Oh no.
Good.
That's how Ad can actually leave the party. It's just a TPK.
Yeah.
I'm getting yelled
You'll
at
get
so
like
loud.
Monk had enough of us and our bullshittery.
The guildmaster just yells so loud every time. It's like casting thunderclap. I sure hope you'll find. No, I don't know what we'll find.
I just hope we don't die, dude. At this point.
Yeah. Yeah, I have like a bunch of potions if you still need another one.
I'm technically at half HP, so I'm fine. And I don't plan on fighting at all at this current moment in time. So after we have this talk, I'm gonna work on my sniper and then fuck off to bed.
Yeah.
9
Rest.
potions on me. I have 9 potions of healing on me. You can have one.
Hot damn.
I have 0. Fuck, that's a lot. I have 0 spell slots as well as fucking. Actually, I've always had 0 spell slots. I'm a warlock. Fuck.
I also have 0 spell slots.
Yeah, but you're a fighter and you don't have spells.
I may not have spells, but I have ball bearings, alchemist fire,
I mean, I am
Healer's
pretty jealous
kit.
of that. That's very
and
fucking-
oil.
Yo, wait, hold on. I think I have oil too.
Yo,
I
does
also have a
anyone
lantern.
No, I do have smut though.
What?
What?
Excuse me?
Fucking War Maiden.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we still have
Oh
one.
my god, from all
Yeah.
those years ago.
I have a family portrait in my bag.
Huh?
It
Nice.
was meant to be
I
a
have
boy.
6 pieces of scrap armor. What the fuck? Huh?
Yeah, you bought scrap one time. I remember. You collect a bunch of scrap.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I know. But I have that as a separate thing. Metal and leather scraps and wood and all that. It's a separate thing. I just have 6 scrap armor pieces in my bag. Oh, I
Oh.
gave it to fucking Die Free.
What?
That's what I did. The 6 scrap armor pieces. I can get rid of this.
No, you didn't give them to me.
I already gave them to you.
Oh yeah, we did. I used them to redo my armor.
Mhm.
Yeah. The fuck to get rid of stuff in Roll20?
No idea.
You-
Well,
Oh,
I
no
don't
idea.
have an inventory in
There
here.
it is.
Yeah, I
Found
use
out
D&D
the way.
Beyond for my inventory.
Yeah.
I
Nobody tell Monk-
do. What else do I fucking have?
Nobody tell Monk, but I've been playing Humankind this entire time.
Oh, I saw on Steam.
Yeah,
Huh?
I've been playing Humankind. It's like Civ.
Nobody tell Monk, but I'm actually not a half elf.
Nobody tell Monk, but I was the one who stabbed Job.
He's a shit knife. Why you carry this with you?
What I mean, you gave it to me when you gave me all your weapons.
Oh,
Nobody
it's
tell
better.
Job I taught Die Free to stab.
Oh,
Nobody tell
Difrey stabbed Job telepathically with a knife whilst he's
Exactly.
sitting in a
Oh.
prison cell somewhere.
Exactly.
There's a reason he had you guys deaf in yourselves, so I can't even mention what happened.
oh.
No, don't worry. I have an iron door.
Dude, how the fuck are we gonna free you?
Yeah.
this gonna work?
We don't know where you are. We don't
I
know.
don't know where I am either.
We don't even know you got in
Yeah.
prison.
Well, yeah, you're in it. You were black out, and you got put in a jail cell. I don't
Yeah,
expect
but
you
it's
to know
not
where
the
you are.
jail. It's not the jail cell I've been put in before.
It's sick, great.
In a new and
Fuck
improved
it, that
jail
still
cell.
doesn't
Oh,
help us.
boy.
This is a. I'm in a location. I'm in an undisclosed location. Let's just say this
Solitary
we
is
have-
a special.
confinement, my
Disclose the
favorite.
location.
This is a special. This is a special prison that'll be.
Solitary confinement, my favorite.
Yeah, I
No.
haven't been in solitary.
Acclaim is
I've only got a guard that gives me food and water like twice a day.
Acclaim is
Yippee.
literally the only person in our party that has known you the long. Well, I've known you the longest. Acclaim has known you the longest, and we met with you stumbling out in Zien of a pub. That is how we met, and we fought fish people. That was the meeting. I don't know shit about your past. I don't know shit about you, dude.
Nobody
Don't
knows
worry,
anything
I
about
have the
my past.
perfect way to get into the jail cell. I'll just put a door there, and then I can open it.
Yeah, just dimension door. Fine.
Oh. Yeah, well, the thing is, Job kind of knows that Difrey's been up to no good in the past.
Well, yeah, because he
His job
followed
was
you
there
to
for when
criminal
Difrey had a
location.
meeting with a certain
Oh.
character,
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
which Monk still hasn't got around to having a chat about because that was just thrown out there.
Mm.
Well, since Monk's not here,
Quick.
I'm gonna farm.
Monk's not here. Talk shit.
oh no, the
No,
alignment,
Mug.
the
Oh
alignment.
no, the alignment. You fucked it up, Mouse.
We've all changed names except for me. I'm so normal.
Mouse fucked it up. How could he?
Fine, it's fine.
Job is now Phelan.
Oh hell yeah. Becomes blue.
What?
Nobody never die.
Oh, dude, I'm so fucking good at this game. You've no idea.
What game?
What game? Oh, the
Merge
farming
farm.
game.
You're
Have you seen
farming.
my
Farmer.
Let's
farm?
farm
Alley.
together.
Sorry, you can't see this chat. We're too good at farming. You'll never know how good we are.
We're so good. Oh my
We're so good, you have
days.
no idea.
Oh,
My dog has. She's not eaten anything different, but frick, she's pooping up a storm.
She's farting up a storm over there. She's tooting.
Not good.
Rootin' tootin'.
Ooh, milkies.
Whoa. what?
Oh, mommy milkies.
In the farm.
5 o'clock. Wait,
Oh, Daisy.
see, this is why I wouldn't be able to get a dog.
Yeah.
Not because I'm allergic to it, but because. Woo-wee.
Hey, she's beautiful and I love her so much. She's my beautiful baby girl.
Daisy really be tooting up a storm.
It's not her fault. She's just relaxing the sphincter, you know. Oh,
got the
thank
tape.
you for the farm.
Oh, my farm got hella big, hella fast.
Oh, I almost forgot that my robe of useful items has a horse inside of it.
As a
Oh
what?
yeah!
pulls
I
out a whole.
remember the joke about the
Fucking-
horse being in the robe.
Oh
Divey, the horse is here.
no!
Do I have enough Goats, no, I do not.
What was this
I think I slept on my arms funny or something because it really freaking hurts. Oh no.
Oh no.
That's what you get for sleeping
What?
at a time like this.
I wasn't sleeping at a time like this. I was sleeping at night when you're supposed to be sleeping.
How could you sleep when we have D&D?
My work would take you differ.
Fair.
How could you?
Fair.
Oops.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, monkeys returning, quick! Leave the game, leave the game!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! How do I leave? How do I leave?
Nailed it.
Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine.
It's okay.
Everything's okay.
It's not okay.
Everything's fine.
Annie, are you okay?
all fine.
Are you okay, Annie?
Yeah, Mouse, you want to get off of the farming game?
Oh.
Yeah, Mouse. I can't believe you'd be playing that right now.
Gosh, Mouse, how could you? You know this is
Don't
D&D
you
time.
don't you throw me.
I
Discord?
can't believe that
No.
job is Phelan Monk's job.
Yeah, a lot's going on right now.
The
The
body swap
floor is
episode
insane.
got real
Some
quick.
job.
I'm just waiting for Mouse to get off of the farming game.
I can't believe Farm Merge Valley is the DM.
It's crazy.
If this
We're
was
changing courses,
fun,
people.
that'd
Looks
be
like we're
great.
farming for the rest of the session.
There we go.
Just to avoid meeting up with the guildmaster.
Yeah.
Just to avoid
He's
the
ruined one scary,
repercussions.
scary man. All right, so the party of Acclaim, Adkin, Job, and Phelan make their way up the stairs towards the guildmaster's office. Passing one of the staff members as they go by with an empty tray, and they kind of like, and they just kind of keep walking. You make your way towards the door, and you hear yelling from behind the door.
What kind of yelling?
Angry yelling.
Uh-oh.
Not like straight up screaming, but like raised voices at the very least, like frustration yelling.
Are you sure
Who
we
wants to
can't
knock?
go to the church?
Okay, who are we going to put all the blame on?
The one that's
mean,
not here.
How about die free? Does everyone go to die free?
Well, he was the one that started it, but I don't know how I feel ratting him out. We're
No,
not
we
Well,
ratting.
We say it was Dyfree's idea, and that we got out of there to return because we need to save Dyfree from his own idea.
I don't know how I feel about this. Ah! And Phelan turns into a gecko.
Phelan, you can't just. I'm like I crouch down. Phelan, you can't turn into a gecko. We need to actually go meet the headmaster. We're not gonna blame anyone. You can't.
She
This
looks
is
up
not
at-
the way to go about shit.
She looks up at you and wiggles on up your leg to sit on your shoulder.
God, fucking.
Where's Captain Krabby?
Oh,
There are
fuck!
times I wish
And
I could do
Catnip!
that.
He's around. He's around. He's on the other shoulder.
God,
Who's got catnip? That is a good question.
Catnip followed you. Catnip's hanging out downstairs.
okay, right. Who wants to take the lead on this? Raise of hands.
I follow.
I guess I
Adkin?
have to take the lead.
Thank God. Yes, please. Thank you. Don't have to do
I'm
this
going to
once in my
approach
life.
the door faster than you'd expect and immediately open it.
No, don't. Oh, fuck.
You walk in, and there are two individuals inside. The office itself is pretty large. There's a bookshelf in one corner. There's a large desk at the back with two. Think your classic isekai anime guild master's room. I guess
Mhm.
the best way to describe it. Two
A couple
couches in
of-
the center of the room with a small flat table. There's a big large desk at the back with a regular seat. There are two windows behind it. Now kind of letting in the lasting lights of the evening as we get into the nighttime. Lamps are on inside. There's one side's got a bookshelf, another side has got an alcohol cabinet, which has already got about a bottle open on the top and ice in a glass, and one glass is already in the hands of the guildmaster. You see I need to get the right. Where is it? 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 Where is he? Apparently, it's not there. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm loving it.
Heyo.
Oh.
You see Master Hadrian, the Triton, still in his regular uniform, standing next to, or rather standing across from, a sitting very much burly and well tanned halfling, kind of on the wider side, sitting down, and he's like, "Look, all right, let's. There's nothing I can do, Hadrian. My hands are tied." He's like, "That's completely ridiculous, though. Like, honestly, it's been 2 days since we had the fucking attack, and you're already expecting me to send out my family, my entire guild, to go help out where the fucking law should be helping out. Why is it that we're doing it? We didn't even do anything wrong. All these rumors are false. We were the ones who stepped up and have protected the entire city." Well, look, all right, I'm just telling you what I've been told, and my hands are tied, because at this rate, this entire guild is going to get shut down. And then Attica bursts and Adrian looks and goes, "The fuck do you want? Can you not see we're in a conversation?" Oh, sorry.
We were
Atkin.
advised to come here as soon as possible.
Any particular reason?
I look over to the guildmaster. Take a wild guess.
Please tell me you were not the imbeciles who decided to walk into the Lord's fucking warehouse today.
Technically, we fell through the skylight.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Do you have any idea what you dumbheads have done?
It was also not a warehouse. I don't know why. So obviously, there's something going on here. Anyway, who's your friend here, real quick?
Hadrian, who are these very rude individuals? We're clearly having an important.
Job.
Governor Gulliver Paddock, the governor of Katarla. This is the Misfits. The Misfits. I have not heard of them. Are they new? Yes, they're fucking new. They've been around for like a month or so, but they fucked off to Each Valley not long after. I'm right. Explain yourselves. How the fuck did you end up through the skylight of the fucking Lord's warehouse?
I just want to ask. Looking at the governor, do I get a feeling he's like a sketchy guy or like a more honest?
Make an insight check.
Please
Okay.
roll high. Please roll high.
Yeah, what is my insight? My insight is.
Well, you have no modifiers.
I have no
Proficiency.
No
that one.
proficiencies. Yeah, you have. Sorry, my bad. So you have
I've
your
got
wisdom.
a +1, so I do have a modifier. 30-20.
Heyo!
Heyo! I actually
Getting
rolled it well.
getting a kind of like a size up of him. He's a halfling. A bit on the not bulky side, but again on the burlier side. He's in a nice suit. I'm gonna switch this song quickly. There we go. In a suit and a tie. He's not wearing like any. It's like just a plain white shirt with a tie and a vest, kind of like how I usually dress up sometimes.
Yeah.
Black tie, gray vest, long black trousers, and very nice shoes. He's also got like a little, kind of like I guess a handkerchief, kind of like out of a pocket in a triangle to look really nice. His hair is very well kept, parted at the half, at the sides, and then pulled back a bit as well to make it look fairly presentable. As he is a man of great importance here in the city. You've spoken, so apart from immediately like clocking that he is in fact a very well-standing individual, I'm clearly very posh, as he does not like interruptions, and he wasn't quite annoyed at the sudden burst into the room without people asking or knocking.
Yeah.
He's very hard to read at the moment. He's got a straight face, even though there is an argument going on. He's looking at you up and down, kind of judgmentally. Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, sorry for the intrusion. We we have some news regarding the Lord's warehouse.
Is that what it's called?
Maybe it would be best to speak in private when you have a chance guild master.
Oh no, by
aside
all
from-
means continue, because at this point in time, I have nothing to lose.
Right.
So please,
Why
take a
so-
seat.
Why is a warehouse important? It's just
Yeah,
a big
it-
building with criminals.
It technically wasn't a warehouse. It was more of a black market that we stumbled upon.
Yes, we
Um,
are very much aware that the warehouse is not as it seems. However, we cannot prove that it is not what it seems.
I mean,
You just go inside and this is not what it seems.
What the
yes.
governor is trying to say is that the guy who you attacked is none other than the fucking charlatan Agrigor, the guy who runs practically half the underworld in the city. He has an
Right.
absurd amount of power and has somehow found a way to quite literally change the inside of the place to look like a regular warehouse. And he has ties to a multitude of lords and has pretty much devised an entire backup plan in case something like this ever happens. So basically, to the rest of the world, it looks as though a bunch of moronic adventurers have just stumbled upon some place that they've never seen before and decided, hey, we're gonna walk on in and take a couple of things, see what happens.
Take a
We
To the rest of the world,
didn't-
it looks as though you broke in to a very important lord's warehouse. Do you know how many
Fuck's sake.
rules you've broken?
Well,
Governor.
it only gets worse from here, Guildmaster. Because
Yes, I'm aware.
while we were down there, technically we didn't start a fight, as far as I know. Me, Job, Adkin, and Phelan were kind of just looking around. But nothing really out of the ordinary until our missing friend. Don't know if you noticed, but yeah, our dwarf friend Diaphragm.
Oh yeah, the short stack with the giant
Um,
beard. Yeah, I noticed he's missing. I assume he's the cause of the problem.
Kind of. He called down the power of the sun on two gods.
You know what? This fucking
and-
letter makes all the more sense. And he takes the letter off of his desk and he tosses it on the small tea table.
I try to
Um,
pick up the letter and
Yeah.
open it, but can't do that with the gauntlets on, so I just hand it over to Acclaim. I hand it over to Acclaim to open it.
I take out my letter opener. Just
I know it's already open.
oh, it's thick. Okay, read it. What does it say?
On it is a scrawled message in very, very nice handwriting. To Guildmaster Hadrian von Lochterschlick. I'm writing to you
Thick
about.
surname.
Yeah. I'm writing
Yeah.
to you about a certain incident that has occurred a mere couple hours ago, where a certain group of of adventurers not only broke into my private warehouse, but assaulted not only my guards, but my head manager, killing 2 of my guards in the process when asked to be removed from premises. Additionally, they used not only aggressive means to take care of the problem, but magical means inside of a place that had not only explosives, but very highly, expensive goods that were meant for trade. I expect the justice system empowering the guild to take effect immediately, as they need to be reprimanded for A, the damages, B, the death of my men, and C, breaking and entering. I hope to hear a response soon, followed by Lord Mr. What's the fucking Lord Mr. Wynn of House.
Lord Mr. Wynn.
Yeah, Lord Mr. Wynn of House. Oh yeah. Lord Mr. Wynn of House. Fucking where is it? I saw it now. Baldon.
Okay. Right. Okay. So this Hadrian, Mr. Governor. Where do I begin with this sentence?
We had no idea that this was a place of importance. We were only tipped off that it was possibly a site of criminal activity. We had no idea it was a place of great importance as this.
Yeah. So, quick thing. So I may have a rough idea on how we may be able to sort this out and possibly get our friend back. Guildmaster, I'm just gonna say this bluntly. How trustworthy is the governor? Is he like a good guy? I can't get a read on him. He's pretty good, stone face, great poker face. Nice shirt, by the way. Love. Who's your outfitter? We can talk later. But seriously,
The governor looks at you kind of like, this bitch.
like, fucking, like.
And Hadrian looks over at you, looks back at the governor, and says, "We went to school together. I've known him since high school. So I'm pretty sure he's really fucking trustworthy right now.
Great.
He's the only person actually trying to help me sort out this mess."
What I'm about to say may involve more criminal activities. So obviously this Lord Mr. Wynn is on one of the corrupt nobles' sides, right?
Well, do you have any proof of that?
Well, considering that he's covering up for the black market at this point in time. So my thought process is, why don't we try and find evidence against him, albeit not really the legal way of finding evidence against him, and then hopefully we can, find connections, get to the root of this, root out the corruption. Along the way, maybe find our friend. But more along the lines, what I'm saying is maybe we break into his house, try and find wedges connecting him to a criminal underground. Governor, you could probably get them to someone high in power who's trustworthy, and maybe root out the evil and corruption within the city, and sort out this whole debacle and shit storm that we've got ourselves into. Worst comes to shove, they catch us. You can cut us off like a rat's tail and head. We disown them. They're a bunch of misfits. Haha, great nine, So technically, you don't have to know about shit. I mean,
Sir, Allow me to put it to you like this way, so that you could possibly understand the situation you've found yourself in. We've been attempting to nail his entire organization for the past 2 years. He's like a virus, a cancer that has decided to infest my city, taking any and all ruffian group and putting them under his wing. He's been illegally trading out of my port not only exotic animals that could kill hundreds of people, but, and I hate to say it, trafficking people as slaves to work elsewhere. Honestly, quite disgusting.
Can Phelan, at the mention of exotic animals, jump from Acclaim's shoulder? I can see Acclaim's transform into herself and go, "See, I told you there were exotic animals."
That,
And
not
you
the
just
time,
you do that.
but-
You watch the governor go, oh, and then you watch Haiti go, for the love of all that's holy, don't do that.
I'm sorry. Please excuse me. Please excuse me. Please excuse me.
Fucking, I thought I was missing someone else. I understand why. Where do you win?
Oh,
Governor, this is the other member of the Misfit, the dense one.
Hey,
Look, am I wrong? Am I wrong?
you are actually
Well, I-
quite
awkward.
intellectual.
have
I
to,
have
have to
quite-
agree with you there.
Hey.
Anyway,
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just continue, Governor.
if he's been a cancer in this whole thing, and obviously you've been trying to root him out for the longest time, have you been doing it legally or illegally? Which options have you been
We can only do it legally. That is literally the only method we currently have. Because if
Exactly.
we do it illegally, then we're going to be having a problem with the Doran Dominion.
Well,
But remind me, out of character, DM.
Mm,
Fuck, I'm torn to move.
Well,
Like
do you
that.
want the short term or do you want the actual understanding of what the Doran Dominion is?
Short term, because I
All
don't
right,
know
short
how
term
much
is the
time
Doran
we have
Dominion
left.
is the reigning power over the Lextrovian continent, consisting
Yes.
of, I believe, 10 members.
So if we do this illegally, why would it affect us in the whole thing?
yeah. What
Is
would
my-
the
more
Doran
my
Dominion do?
Yeah.
Are you asking in character or are you asking out of character?
Out of character.
Out of character, because I
There
mean,
are-
I guess would it claim no? Is my question.
Phelan?
No, I
'Cause
don't think
technically,
Phelan might
Noble
not,
Lord-
honestly. Oh, they
I
are
am
far
from a
beyond
different-
noblemen.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but I'm from a different continent, so I
Yeah.
don't know. Would I know much about?
You might know a little bit about them.
Okay.
So I would say roll a history check. Phelan, you can also roll one if you like to.
Oh,
Sure.
sick! Another dirty 20.
Nice.
Ooh.
+3, baby.
Street.
Mm.
26.
Adkin, if you also want to
Ooh.
roll a history check, you're more than welcome to as well.
I don't think Adkin would have focused on the politics much.
Okay. So what do we got? Dirty 20 ender?
26.
26. All right, cool. So, you know that the Doran Dominion is a group of 10 members, anonymous 10 members, because nobody has any idea who they are. They simply go by code names for the sole purpose of keeping things private and so that they aren't targeted by overseas governments or any ruffian groups, syndicates, cults, things like that that would want to take power. Each member oversees a certain aspect of the society within the continent. They also keep the law. So, I keep hearing like it's raining. It's not. It's just the wind and the trees. So, in the aspect of a governing official that they've put into power, taking things into his own hands illegally, would put them in a bad spot because they're the ones who put that individual in power. You see what that could then lead to unrest, unjust commoners who then rile up and start rioting, which could then lead to a full-on revolt,
Okay.
which nobody wants.
Yeah. So, okay, back into fucking Acclaim. Right. So Governor, are you the Doran Dominion? Are they really that shallow of a
Yes.
organization that they would? Okay, great. Fuck it,
I had two
fantastic.
officials from the capital come over when they found out that we weren't sending any goods back to the city the 1 year we had a bad fishing season.
Well,
Like,
So
they didn't leave us to our own devices. They had to send somebody to come and figure out what the problem was, and if we needed to, if they needed to send more people from the city to come and help.
but yeah, but this
They
this
even
is the
cancelled.
whole-
They even cancelled a festival because we couldn't. It's very complicated. I don't know how to best to explain it, but honestly, we have been trying to get rid of these people for 2 years, and
if you
I'd
don't,
like to take it on illegally, but they're just as soon as the Doran Dominion finds out, I'm out of a job, and
I
I'm
do
probably the
hate
best
to-
governor this town has ever had.
I'm sorry, Governor, I do hate to intrude on the conversation, but you keep referring to this place as a warehouse, but it looks nothing of the sort.
Again, we know that the place isn't actually a warehouse. It's just under the name of a local lord as a warehouse. I
Yeah.
myself have already been in the place, and I know it looks like a black market in reality. The problem is he has some sort of, I don't know, incantation set up around the place to make it look different.
Yes, it's an
Definitely
illusion.
illusion.
An
I mean, we
illusion,
did
but it's
climb
so
up.
easy. Yeah, you
we
just
did climb up air.
if you don't mind, I know my entrance was a little unorthodox. However, you find yourselves in a unique position now. You've been trying to tackle it for 2 years. We got in and caused a bit of chaos. We are in the position where you could use us for certain things, but also use us as a scapegoat. I mean, doesn't that pose a unique position that can make something happen that normally wouldn't be able to happen?
That's what I was suggesting about breaking in and trying to find a connection, but obviously that wouldn't work because the Doran Dominion is a shallow organization, apparently, Phelan. So
Well,
No,
who
no,
says-
actually,
who
the way
says the information has to go to these guys? What if we just make it public knowledge in a way that it couldn't be questioned, and then these guys
yeah.
come in and take things further? I
No, the way now that you're putting it in that kind of a sentence, it
God,
makes a little bit. Look, you said breaking and entering and breaking the fucking law. All right, you said
Yeah,
nothing
but
about using you as a scapegoat. I thought you were going to do it under the name of the.
I said, if we fuck up, cut us off and say you had no.
Acclaim. There. I understand. I know.
I fill up the whiskey. I
You
chug it
could.
back as I'm fucking ranting. and
You
just-
could, we could
No
even
one
work
fucking
out how the
listens.
scapegoat could
Ah.
work. We could
Well,
work
on the
out how the
theoretical,
scapegoat
if you
could
really
work.
want to get technical about it, if you guys could come up with the stuff that we could use against them, or a method of breaking the illusory spell, and get us hard evidence of the connection between Agrigor and everything he's been doing,
Well,
then it is quite possible we could make it public knowledge to the local newspaper. Additionally, that would lead the Dominion and High Courts to not be able to question where we got our sources from, as we could post it as anonymous.
I mean,
Possibly, but I
there's a-
might be thinking completely off topic right now.
well, one
a
way we
very
could look past the illusion, just make a small business, say a trade, full of people who are quote-unquote not guild members, have them going around checking buildings that are still standing for any structural inadequacies, and then go to that place that has the illusion on top of it. And while they're doing the check, find it, and then we can use that as legal information.
We tried that already. We can't break the illusion, and we can't find the discrepancies because everything.
I mean, simplest way, give me some TNT and I can just go blow it up.
Don't know. I don't need another scritter in my guild. Thank you. I've already got
Look,
one
I said-
whack job with a fucking explosive
said
compulsory disorder.
Simplest way, because if it's an illusion and it's a massive explosion and it still stands, people are going to ask questions.
Well, no, the
Like,
building itself is correct, right? As far
it
as I can
isn't.
tell, hear me
We-
out. Look, the structural inside of the building is correct when you're looking from the inside. Looking on the outside, it looks a little bit smaller. However, majority of what things look like on the inside, for whatever reason, seem to be real, and you can actually feel it. It's
It's
there.
because, no, I believe it's a
Yeah,
two-story
but-
building, but it looks like a one-story building. That's why we were able to climb so
Yeah.
much higher.
That's
Yes.
why we were climbing in the middle of the air. My point being, if we just stand on the edge and go like, "Hey, cause a ruckus," like people are gonna ask questions like, "How the fuck are you flying?" And we're just gonna go, "Oh, climb up this conveniently placed ladder that we have, and look, it's a warehouse that has fucking you know."
What's to say
Like-
he doesn't already have a contingency plan for something like that?
It's because it's
it
the
is
most simple and
magic,
stupid plan. No one would expect
why
it.
do we not just get rid of magic if it's magic?
I second Job's
I-
suggestion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
try that too. I don't know how fucking powerful the spell is because no one can fucking break it.
Well,
But also, our
You haven't
solution
had
is
us
so
before.
simple and stupid and obvious. What if they don't have a counter for it because of how stupid and obvious it is?
to be fair, have you ever had anyone try to break the spell that are magic wielders themselves?
Yes, but I wouldn't say they were as powerful as you. Remember, magic ain't that fucking common.
Exactly. So we're a new group.
And
We have a
so-
lot of magic within all of us, sort of.
Not me.
I think you're the
Sorta.
only person who uses magic here, Phelan.
Hey,
I just
oh.
use gun.
Job, do
I
you have any
just
magic?
realized. Chug, you have magic.
I do not have enough magic.
Aye. Well, we are a group that has dealings with magic. You could use us.
Wait, I just
Actually,
use
Governor,
guns
they may
and
have a
sometimes
fucking
teleport.
point, believe it or not, because now that I think about it, regardless of the guild members, I haven't seen a group with as much potential as these misfits, I hate to say. They might be able to come up with a way to break the charm, and as soon as we kind of figure out a way to show it off to the public, they might be the thing that actually okay, but that might be the other thing. If theoretically we are able to come up with a way to break open that box of worms, it's not even a can, it's a box at that point. Then what? We'd have to have some really fucking hard evidence to tie Agrigor
Oh.
to the black market. And apparently someone wants to give out ice cream right now. I can hear it. Also,
Wow.
where the fuck is Free?
Oh.
That we don't
Captured,
know.
we think. We think he's being held illegally somewhere in the warehouse.
Shit.
By this
We actually
Agricole
don't. He
place.
might have been killed. Either way, we really don't know. Yeah.
He was last.
As
at
I
the black
said.
market.
I don't know that part. I kind of may have almost died. Still hurting, by the way, but you know, yeah, we're here.
Also, like I mentioned, this letter insists that we get some sort of reprimanded, correct?
Correct.
Why not stage a ranking down for our members, and then once we uncover this, you could rank us back up?
That is a possibility. We might have to do a little bit of meddling with the guild system magic for a bit, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem with the Arcanum canon.
Therefore, it will
However-
look like we were reprimanded. It will look like we were reprimanded and acting out of, say, frustration.
Counter proposal. I'll sort out the reprimandation, not necessarily to the guild, but to the so-called lord. Once we figure out how the lord is connected, I could pretty much seize the funding that I gave and return it back to the city for reconstruction purposes, which This was
Oh.
the funding I was going to use for the reconstruction purposes anyway. But if we can use it for something else temporarily, that would be like hitting two birds with a single stone. Now, if I remember correctly, give me 1 second while I get this stuff out.
You do have a better knowing of the inner workings, so I do enjoy this proposal.
If I remember correctly, the guild members are not allowed to keep. You're allowed to keep personal matters to yourself, but you may not break the law to do so. That being said, if this was based off of your job, you'd be allowed to break the rules in order to complete the job. So,
Wording. Woo!
Loopholes.
Exactly. I
So
might be a
we could-
governor, but I'm all about looking for loopholes. Theoretically, if you can get me the correct amount of evidence to tie Agrigor to the location of the warehouse as well as the actuality of the warehouse existing, I can authorize a guild raid.
Oh.
Meaning, I can give access to all 32 members of the guild to raid that place at once, and any other places that might be tied to Agrigor. Meaning we could take him down in one fell swoop, and it would technically be legal as it was done by a guild through a job request.
Oh.
The only hurdle is tying Agrigor. Do any of you know anyone who might have ties with Agrigor?
I'm uncertain.
Or perhaps did work with him previously? Who would be willing to remove a common enemy?
I mean,
Wait, the crustacean
I did.
captain. Didn't he try to attack Agrigor? He's the one that attacked the
Ooh.
place to get.
you mean the
Agrigor,
guy
right?
who destroyed this whole town and has put us in this situation?
To get
Not to mention he broke Drake's
Agrigor.
arm.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, but I don't think he'd be very negotiative to
true.
take down the guy. He more wants to kill him. I think he might kill us in the
Well.
process too.
Well,
Yeah.
killing the
I don't
guy,
think he's-
taking him down, it's all the same if you think about it. He's taken
Well,
down.
This isn't really a friend, enemy of my enemy is my friend type of situation. This is more of an enemy of my enemy is still my enemy
Oh,
kind of situation.
it was an idea. I
Yes.
don't know anyone else. I don't think.
I mean,
Yes.
I knew someone. They disappeared. Yeah, that's fucking months back. But I don't think anyone recently.
Acclaim. Acclaim.
Yeah.
She like tugs at your shoulder. Remember that one time we met this strange fellow? There was a wind guardian or something that wouldn't let us pass. Does he know Agrigor?
You mean the guy in the slums of this very city that also tried to kill us with methods, right? That guy?
Does he know Agrigor? Does he not like Agrigor? Maybe he could help
I
us.
don't know. I never met the oak face to face. He chased us away and said, "Turn back if you don't want to die, Phelan." I don't exactly have the best of terms with him.
Well, he not. Some of us may have met him face to face.
Acclaim will take another swig of his whiskey. Continue.
I'm just saying, some of us may have had dealings with him that were on slightly more friendlier terms, and could possibly try to make a bargain with him if he is indeed someone that wants Agrigor taken down.
Okay. Guildmaster Governor Job Adkin, give me a few minutes with Phelan. I'm gonna grab her by the shoulders and drag her outside the room real quick. Like, Phelan, what exactly are you saying here? What is going on? Why?
Okay, you remember
Like
that
very
time?
hushed angry time, like such angry voice. What the fuck are you doing?
Remember that time we were
Oh.
in those tunnels and we all got like chased away by the wind elemental thing?
The
I
time
was
we were killing methods in the sewers, yes, and then we
Yes.
ran into the elemental. And what was his name? The guy who had the 2,000 gold bounty on his name. It was.
Oh, he has a bounty.
I have it written down
Kango
somewhere.
Chitara.
Kango Jatara. You mean that guy, the Tabaxi, right?
Yes. Oh, he wasn't really a tabaxi. He kind of transformed into something else. But I was able to sneak past his wind elemental.
Phelan.
Adam, yes.
This has been months. Why have you?
I
He's literally a terrorist. Phelan.
maybe we could capture him too at the end of all this. I don't know.
Oh my god, we are not the good guys. We are the bad ones.
Really? You're only realizing this now?
Look, hey, I'm not. It's just like it's all come crashing in on Acclaim when he's been trying his best to save people,
Oh.
and meanwhile we have someone who's fraternizing with terrorists, killing people straight on the spot. A criminal. Job, you're okay. Adkin, you're new. Don't really know much about you. So fucking like, he's just coming to terms with all this. Like, fuck.
I only spoke to him
Right.
once, and I didn't know he had a bounty or that he was a terrorist. I just spoke to him. He had a lot of information, a lot of knowledge.
He might. Yes, but
It's
I mean,
very
considering that that when we saw him, we saw his wanted poster before we saw him. How could you not know that he was a
I
terrorist?
didn't see a wanted poster.
Phelan, we've been carrying it around. I take
Phelan
it
is
out
clearly
the
feigning
bag.
ignorance right now.
I take it out the bag, and I'm like, Phelan, we showed you that we carry this around everywhere we go.
Oh, this old
Like,
thing. Well, he wasn't wearing that face necessarily.
yes, but we
Um,
knew it was him, and it's just like, ah. Right,
This is
okay,
definitely
like
the
that.
craziest way to ever deal with a fucking changeling in my life.
I like to
You put it
imagine
back
that we're
in.
all just in the room with the governor, and I kind of nudge the guild master and say, great bunch, aren't they?
I'm
this
not
point,
in the mood to
Acclaim
get chummy right now. I'm really stressed.
point,
I don't know if you can let me
Acclaim
take
is
another sip of
not-
whiskey.
Acclaim is not able to like really maintain his hushed voice. It's slightly slipping out. You
Oh
know,
yeah, there's muffled
like
sounds through the door.
yeah. God fucking damn it. Okay, right. This is a great. It's not a bad idea, Phelan. Fucking horrible timing at this point to tell me all this now,
Sorry.
but not a bad idea considering he is a terrorist. That he may have connections to the underground, and since you're kind of fair, like friendly, let's just say he's not wanting to kill you. Terms.
Yes.
Don't tell them you're friendly with them, please. For the love of God, don't tell me you're friendly with them.
I wouldn't say friendly. We just had a very good conversation.
Don't say that either. Just say he didn't necessarily want to kill you at that moment in time.
Okay.
Let's yeah, because if they think you have a quote unquote nice connection with him, you may be an accomplice. Anyway, do you have a way to contact this fellow?
No. Oh, well, I have
That's
this,
right.
and she pulls out.
I have this great idea of this person we can possibly talk to who will definitely help us because he clearly hates them too. Can you contact them? No. In contact with them. No idea where they are. How does this help us? I love this. I love this.
Acclaim with another swig of his whiskey. God damn, he's just chugging it back now at this point. Fucking.
I pull out the pages of notes that I got from his room and the piece of bark that Muzgul had thrown at my head to translate that one day. I have this. I don't know if that's of any use though.
What you mean a piece of bark from the tree in the sewers from like way back when
Yep.
The one
that
that
had
he
the
wrote.
sigil on it?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Fucking, I didn't even know you had it on you.
I was meant to be translating it.
Yep.
Right. Okay, Phelan. What is this? Where is this connected to? What is this ruin? What is what? I need a
Are
bit
you guys
more
going back into
information on
the
this
room now?
thing.
You still outside?
I'm still trying to figure this shit out, so I'm still kind of like,
Okay.
Phelan, please, I need to get my story straight so we don't die or get thrown in prison. Please.
I'm trying to find my old notes. I'm trying to find my old notes because I cannot remember. I cannot.
Okay.
Uh,
Did you decipher it at all? Like,
I think I tried. I deciphered the pages. I don't think I tried to decipher the bark just yet. The pages were. Oh, trading routes! I actually did want to show you this eventually, but I guess we got really busy. It was like stuff about trading and... Oh, here we go! Okay. Goes to load transit... Entry 1, interest rate rift of... Oh no, hold on. This is about his, experiments of bringing monsters through rift portals and about some Lady Leviathan.
that was the notes, then, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Okay.
I did not translate the book, I think.
Okay. Okay, Phelan. Yeah, great. This is great. This is great. This is great. Maybe this bar can be a contacting piece towards him. Maybe, hopefully, for the love of God, I hope that it's not like some portal to a hellscape like we saw down in the sewers.
Can I
Right.
try to take a closer look at it now, Mr. DM?
If I remember correctly, it was in Primordial or Infernal.
The pages were definitely primordial, yeah. Like, older primordial language. Yeah.
Oh, if the
'Cause-
rune is in Infernal, I can read that.
I think it was, right? I don't know.
I like just to think the idea that everyone's just T-posing in the conference room at the moment while me and Phelan
No,
are just
Adkin
having
is
this
just trying to
argument.
make some sort of small talk, but it's like failing horribly.
I also do like the idea of like rendering out certain areas of the game and everyone just has to T-pose.
Wait,
What was your question for translation?
what language is the rune in?
The
Tree bark one.
It wasn't, if I remember correctly, it wasn't a rune.
The piece of bark at her with a symbol of an eye with an infinity snake around it. The symbol appears in scrolls too. So if anyone was intrigued, asked if she knew anything about it, goes off to find books. Yeah, no, I didn't get to do more than that. That's all I've got on it.
It's not
Right,
a rune.
I'm gonna take the bark and think inside my head. Pyra, are you there by any chance?
Nope, nobody's.
Well, of course. I'm always here. I've got nothing better to do.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm so glad that I have you in these situations. Seems like you're the only sane person in my party at the moment.
Hi.
I mean, I
I'm
might be,
thinking-
but I'm still just a voice in your head, so doesn't that make you kind of insane as well? I don't know.
Pedantics.
Look, I'm just your patron, honestly.
You just give me guns. It's fine. Do you know
give you
anything
multiple
about this?
Oh, yes, I know a lot about it.
We have a connection. Woo!
The brain cell's connected! Yeah!
Yes!
A thought has occurred!
Why, yes, I know a lot about it.
Oh, thank fucking God. We're not just at a dead end.
course I know. Of course
Great.
I know a lot about it.
Are you able to explain any of it?
For a price, yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, I'll get back to you in that. Phelan,
Yeah,
good news.
Good news.
this piece of bark may actually come in handy. I have a way to get information out of this.
Yay!
Let's go talk back to the let's go explain things to the guildmaster and governor,
That
and
we're
we can
not on
proceed
friendly
from there.
terms with the terrorist.
Yeah,
Right.
thank you so much.
Sounds about right.
You walk in,
there.
everything renders back.
Hayden is going to take a very. He's just going to finish his whiskey at this point.
Oh my
Gonna
fucking
chug
god!
The rest of the bottle.
You are feeling
Whatever it
slightly buzzed at this point.
Yeah, fuck it, dude. He needs liquid courage now more than ever. Holy shit. Right, I'm gonna knock on the door. Just knock on the door. Like,
Yeah, come back in. It's fine.
open the door. Thank you. Right. So, try not to be mad.
Oh, I'm already furious. I doubt you can make me any angrier.
Try not
You'd
to
be surprised
mad.
with them. You'd be surprised with them.
Hey!
Do
I don't think I want to be.
So, Governor Gulliver, or Mr. Paddock, and Guildmaster, remember a few months ago when the guild had to save the city from a rampant kidnapping event in the sewers with all those methods, and the
Yes, I
terrorists.
recall. I believe I was the one who made the request for a emergency quest.
Yes. Yeah, so turns out we may have considering he's a terrorist, he probably has connections to the underworld and can get us information and all of that in regards to. I keep forgetting names because I'm shite with names. Fuck's sake.
Kango Jatar.
No, not King of Jatar, the head honcho of the underworld at the moment.
Agricole?
Oh, Agricole?
Agricole, thank you. Let me just write all these down.
Oh, shite, it's Agricole.
Agricole, Kingpin, and fucking Django. Terrorist.
Django
Here we go.
Jatar.
Yeah, anyway. So, yeah, Django may have connections that can help us to gain information on Agricole and his connections. And we are technically not on the kill on sight list with Django.
Definitely not friendly.
Thanks, Phelan.
I got your back, buddy.
Okay, just give me 2 seconds while I finish writing this note.
Right. I'll just continue explaining. We also may have information that will help to his I wouldn't say identification because it kind of he can change identification if that makes it. He can change his face according to my friend.
Yes.
He
Right.
What did exactly you say? He was no longer the Tabaxi. He was someone else.
Yes, different face.
Okay,
different-
so let me get this fucking straight before I fucking lose it. God, it's late. I'd have more alcohol if I could, but I need to be sober for this.
Oh, I'm definitely not. I
So-
also
2 months ago, when you nitwits came here and
Yes.
joined in on the emergency raid during the Spring Moon Festival, you met the terrorist Kango Jatara that we have a bounty on for roughly 200 platinum, and you said nothing for
We
2
did.
months.
No, we did tell the guild because it wasn't just us there.
Okay, alright.
We were also
alright.
part of the badgers were there with us, I remember this because the badgers were there with us.
Okay,
And they
so all right,
chased
let
us
me
all away.
redo that slightly. Then what's the word? Veto
Yeah.
it or something? Retro.
Yeah, we just
something?
hit the
Parlay,
rewind
parlay.
button.
No, not parlay. Fuck parlay. Parlay.
Yeah, it just
Okay,
We
so
have-
okay, right.
we had
My
this
misunderstanding.
information.
So rather, you met him and you know of a way to contact him.
Not entirely. I may have a lead, but it possibly comes at a price. I will have to sort that out, but I thought I might just
Okay,
talk things
that's an
out first.
option. We can work with it.
Yeah.
Does anybody know anything else that could possibly help?
Anyone that has a better connection than a terrorist.
Typhrid is prison cell, putting his finger up to his head. Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Well, who of us knows about Diaphragm knowing the guys?
Because so technically, Job has been there for one interaction where Diaphy said some cryptic shit to a Dragon Ball. I don't think that's enough for Job to piece together that Diaphy has a criminal backstory.
You could do an intelligence check, maybe? I don't know.
Oh,
I did. I rolled a 16,
did.
and he said,
Yes,
"You
he
know a
did.
Dragonborn," and I was like, "I knew that."
Alright.
Okay, yeah. I mean, okay,
You know
so
a Dragon Ball.
what is so? I would say personally, depending on how much Job remembers, you could at least piece together that Agricole was mentioned by this individual and that information was being put together. That's about it. You could still ask for that information. Actually, wait a minute. I forgot one vital. I've forgotten one vital certain event that's meant to occur.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
there's
just
always a
remembered
back-
it as well. I just remembered it as well. I was like, shit, I'm in prison now. How am I supposed to meet up with the messenger if I'm in prison?
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's all up to you, Job.
about that part. I mean, you somewhat have some. You have the pieces. It just depends on whether or not Job could put it together. At the very least.
Yeah,
If
roll
not-
for-
Yeah.
Oh well.
roll.
Then we go with Plan A.
Oh boy.
Do you feel like this is something Job would attempt to put together, or not really?
Please?
Please.
For the sake of moving things on, I can, sure.
Okay, I want you to roll another intelligence check then.
Okay.
Please be a
If you
20,
beat-
please be a 20.
If you beat a 12, I would say you kind of put
But
it
time for
together.
the nat one.
Typing.
You fucking...
What was it?
not!
What was
You
it?
did not!
What was-
That's bullshit!
Oh no!
You had to say something,
that
Destiny!
is a nat 1 for a 0.
A zero! Fucking hell! Somebody clip that shit! Someone clip that! Because that is absurd that Destiny said, time for the nat 1, and he got a fucking nat 1! That's bullshit!
I normally play wizards for a reason, okay?
Now was not the time. You needed this, but it's fine. All right. There's other
Wait,
things to
wait.
look up.
Can anyone remember if Phelan, the last long rest we had, if she did her freaking cosmic omen?
No, you didn't.
Fuck.
Nah.
No.
You definitely did not.
Okay.
No.
Okay. What about guidance?
Oh no.
You wanna
Phelan.
guide
Phelan.
us by 0?
He rolled a zero.
Phelan, my sweet cousin. I'm sorry, but it's a nat 1. The man literally got a 0. There is
Plus
jack
4.
shit going on in that brain. I don't even
Jack
think guidance will help at this point.
Okay.
I know you're desperately trying. It'll be okay. I did forget a vital point of information that will come about at some point. But as for right
Yeah.
now, you guys are where you're at. Job is there
That's
like,
fine. Job
Nah,
forgets
that
he was
was-
stabbed today.
it's like that one episode. I think it was a SpongeBob episode of SpongeBob trying desperately, or even it might have been Patrick. Someone was desperately trying to put something together, and they were like, Oh no, it was Homer Simpson when he was actually using his brain, and they were like, "Oh, he's using his brain. He's using his brain!" And everyone was like trying to put stuff into the machine to get it start working, and it works for a split second, and it puts out a tiny idea, and then that's it. And he was like,
Yeah.
I don't remember anything else.
Right. Okay, so I guess no one else has any other connections. I'm gonna go follow this lead real quick. Quick thing. By any chance, do you know anyone who can remove curses? Just throwing them out there.
Probably. Let me take a think quickly. Let me have a look at the guild members. Excuse me. Give me a second.
I was the only cleric in the guild.
Not,
Yes.
no,
Oh, God.
no.
Don't do
I'm
that.
pretty sure. Let's see, paladin.
Hmm.
Uh,
Please don't say it's the guy. It's not the guy who got stabbed. No, that
no,
would be.
no, definitely not.
Nah,
Imagine it was the guy who got stabbed. You're like, son of a bitch.
There are maybe 2 people who can do it. I just don't know if they're around at the moment. The first would probably be. Is he the one? Yeah. No, she might be the one. Fights the barbarians, paladins, 2 minutes. Okay, I didn't. Yeah. It would probably be. Rieger. He's a dwarf. No, not Rieger. Sorry, that he's no. It's an acquaintance of Rieger. They're in the same team. I believe her name is Where is it? There it is. It would be Vina. She's a redhead girl.
Right.
Yeah, she's a
Redhead dwarf, redhead human.
human girl. Red hair, blue eyes, well built. Looks a little bit rough around the edges. Seen
Okay.
her fair share of shit. The other person would be Yubo. You can't miss Yubo. He's a fucking turtle.
We just walked
Ah,
past him. Oh, please say he's still down. Yeah, I need to go quickly. For a friend, of course. I'll see you guys later. Hopefully this lead checks out. Phelan, I'm stealing your piece of wood. Goodbye. And I just walk out the door real fast down to go look for you both to try and sort out my curse.
Make a perception check.
Oh
He
god,
rolls
fucking
a
damn it.
one.
Can't he be right there? It's a turtle. How hard can it be to find a turtle? Oh god, actually it might be really hard. Fuck's sake.
ah.
Perception? That's a 10 on the dot.
You take a quick look, and then you start to panic, and then you see the faint rim of the shell poking up behind a booth in the far corner.
Okay. I will just jog over to it really quickly.
Yeah. I'll continue with you in a minute. What is the other rest of the group
Yeah.
doing?
Currently rotting away in prison.
Yeah, that I know.
Guildmaster, I honestly didn't know he was a terrorist, but I have some of his papers that I've deciphered a little. Would they be
That could come in
handy?
handy. Are you okay with leaving it with us? I'll give it to someone I trust and someone who could probably decipher it a little bit better.
Yes, here you go.
Fantastic. I will work on those. And he just puts them in a drawer and he's like, right, is there anything else we need to discuss? If not, I'd like to take my rest of this evening in peace. I have a massive headache coming.
What do we do about the dwarf?
Courtesy of the Misfits. Finger
If
guns.
anyone brings up the dwarf, we'll speak about the dwarf. If not, we won't speak about the dwarf.
I don't know the dwarf.
Yeah.
Right.
Difey?
Yes. Governor, is there any way you could possibly do me a solid and figure out where the fuck one of my guild members is being held? Yes, I suppose I should. If this is to work, I suppose their team is going to need all of their members. And if we can get this all cleared up by next 2 weeks, maybe, depending. If we can get this, well, honestly, if we can get it cleared up as soon as possible, we could probably overlook the murders, considering they would technically have been criminals anyway. So, also, I don't like limiting potential, so it would seem a waste to send this dwarf to life in prison or exilement.
He's very good at what he does. He can even turn into a stone wall.
He does not heal. He does no healing.
Yeah, but he doesn't do that.
He does buff attacks.
Well, I mean, that's something, I guess. I'm sure the potential's in there somewhere. Perhaps
Okay,
hidden
well,
behind
I can-
a lot of hair and silly
I was
ideas.
gonna say-
But you know what? We'll get to that part later, shall we?
Oh. Plane
Right,
pops back
I'm
in.
going
You
to
also
make my
hit
way
the
back
on the door.
home. And then from there, I will get as much information for you as possible by tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thankfully, I have a little bit of leeway with the local lieutenant.
Thanks, Governor.
Oh yeah. Oh god.
All right. You know-
Flip the table. It's over. We're done.
Why are you like this?
I hate it. I hate it so much.
I mean,
Brain move.
I took physical damage from that one. Psychic damage, sorry.
I suppose.
Governor
I-
takes 10
You-
points of psychic damage.
The
I think I need an
opportunity
actual
was
thing.
there. It was
at this
golden.
point.
It was. You know.
I need
Right.
an actual drink.
Yes.
God.
This also seems like a great time to take a quick, proper break for people. If people need to go take a break now.
Hey monk, do you have any hard liquor on you by any chance?
Yes, actually, I have liqueur. Oh
Fucking, hey,
yes,
wanna do
you
shots?
need to try the chocolate and orange rum liqueur. Both Chaos and I have tried it. You need to try it.
Oh, I would love to. I love orange chocolate. It's my favorite. So this
Yeah,
sounds
we'll do-
absolutely amazing.
We won't try it now. We'll do it later.
Yeah, no, obviously, I don't really want to be drunk for, D&D. Actually, I do, but I shouldn't.
I'd like to be an adult about this.
No,
So
I just
everyone
want
go
to
take
be
your
one
break.
guy.
We'll be back in about 10-20 minutes.
Yeah. Alright, coffee time.
Fuck me. Yeah.
Waves, bye.
Good job.
Well done,
Good
Phelan.
job. Good job, Phelan.
Yeah.
Good job, Phelan.
It was good. I'll give it to you. I'll give
You
it
done?
to
I
And
liked
I've
it.
done a revise on Dyfree's appearance.
Mm. I noticed. It looks really cool. Uh-huh. Images.
I couldn't get catnip though.
you.
I couldn't get catnip in because catnip.
That's fine.
Catnip's
Charming bunch,
model
aren't
is
they?
just a big furry cat, and I'm like, catnip's not that big yet.
I like how the whole time I was just thinking, wow, if only Dyfree were here. If only Dyfree were here.
If only Dyfree was here to explain what went fucking wrong.
If only Dyfree were here to explain. If only Dyfree were here to have a connection.
Yeah. Convenient, isn't it?
No, it would have been perfectly fine, but somebody had to go and be like, I need to create a distraction. Wait a fucking
not
wait.
right.
Wait.
What? What's wrong?
There's someone on Twitch named Bob Ross, and it's a happy little weekend marathon. There are 2,266 people watching this 46-hour stream,
What?
and they're just playing the television program that aired on PBS. That's fucking hilarious. That someone is
Oh,
actually.
they just restream like old.
Yeah, that's fucking great. I'm very. Yeah, but that means someone is making hella bank on it. That's
I think with that there's a terms and service thing that they have to do with Twitch for
probably.
that.
Yeah, probably.
For it to still be running after what 46 hours, yeah, there has to be
Yeah.
some agreement they have with Twitch for that.
Probably. All right, I'm just gonna fucking, wait, hang on, yeah, there we go. All
Let
right.
us explain that we are not on a friendly terms with a terrorist.
We're not friends.
Voice call and move them back and kicks them out the activity.
Ah!
Yeah, Cass, you popping on your thing?
Oh shit,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a good question.
I forgot.
I
Right
forgot.
here.
Me when I forgot, but then I remember.
Oh, me when I forgot, but then I.
Not me nearly pressing stop streaming.
Oh.
That would have been horrible.
Oh,
Also,
that
hi,
would've been
welcome back,
bad.
guys, to
I
session
swim.
40.
Legends of Alderfey.
All right, we've actually, I've realized we've only got maybe like 30 to 40 minutes left of game time.
Mm.
I
Oh,
had a bit
no.
of a later break, but that's fine. We should be done by then. Hello, Aaron. Welcome back. Okay, so Acclaim, you were looking to find Yubo,
Yes.
the Tortle, the Tortle Druid. I'm actually going to double check while I have a moment.
Oh, right.
About D&D Beyond. Also, don't know why the fuck Italian music is playing, but whatever, I guess.
I'll have to get remove curse, but it's only like level 18.
What if the turtle's Italian?
No, he's not Italian. I have not made that many Italians on this continent, oddly enough.
The turtle's the only Italian.
It'd be funny, but with the
Wait,
accents I've already given him, nah.
Oh,
my
He was
God.
born Italian.
Oh, that's
but raised
French,
with
never
an
mind.
accent.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Of course.
That's fresh. Wait.
He's not Italian,
Mamma
guys.
mia, I cast a remove a curse.
We go in the cook and the pasta.
I destroyed the magic.
I put too much salt in the pasta. I removed the curse.
Oh.
Right, let's
Now,
see.
just asks you a few questions.
No,
Hey, have you ever broken
Let's go with
spaghetti
the
in your life?
Parmesan. No.
Oh shit!
What?
Like
Did they
holy
not
water,
get
he
in the
used
school?
Parmesan.
Druids don't have remove curse.
Nope.
Fuck.
Ooh,
I
so
understand.
I'm gonna go ask this guy, like, hey, are you able to remove curses? He goes, no, what the fuck?
No, get out
I'm
of my
not gonna
house.
Bro, what are you doing?
Who, like, I
Who
just,
sent you here?
why can't we have a civil conversation? Why do you always say, who the fuck are you? And get out of my house.
Look,
How about
alright.
we all settle this over a pint?
Look, when I come over and have a seat and have a drink with you, I expect you to pour me one, not ask how I got into your house. That ruins the immersion.
That ruins my immersion. How am I gonna play D&D with you if you're just gonna complain about me somehow getting into your
Straight up
house and
playing D&D
drinking your
and by
alcohol?
D&D.
Mm.
Oh.
Right.
Uh,
So you walk over.
yes.
Sorry, I'm chewing ice.
Why are you chewing ice, sir?
Because I have a glass of Coke with ice in it.
Ah.
And the
No
ice went into my
rum.
mouth.
It's not good for your
No,
teeth.
I said no alcohol.
See, I chewed ice, and now my teeth are so fucked. I have to wear retainers and rubber bands.
My teeth are really actually good, actually. Anyway, you walk over. Hang on, I'm gonna turn down Spotify just a smidgeroonie. You walk over to the table and you find Yubo the Tortle sitting at at a table with another individual. A red-haired girl.
Oh, how
With-
convenient.
Blue eyes.
I said I wasn't gonna be an asshole.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yes,
And he
thank
looks
you.
over. He's like, so I take it the conversation upstairs is complete.
I would say work in progress. I'm here
okay.
for a few reasons. Actually just one reason mainly. But I left the conversation for a few reasons. I'm rambling. Anyway, Yubo, right?
Yes, well, we
Um,
spoke earlier. I am Yubo.
Yeah. I'm not. Yeah. I just wanted to ask: are you able to remove curses by any chance?
Nope.
Perfect.
Just straight up.
Um,
Nope.
Right. And I'm guessing this is Miss Ven, correct?
Vina, yes.
Vina.
I, on the other hand, can remove curses.
Perfect. Your description was the second person Guildmaster pointed me to.
Yes, we were actually having quite the conversation about curses, oddly enough. Yes, we've seen
Oh,
a couple of
cool.
curses in our days, and, well, I thought, you know what? let's have a chat about them because they're actually quite fascinating. Yes, indeed. Do you know that there's practically a curse for anything?
I did not.
Depending on where you get the
also-
curse, you could be cursed with one of the most revolting things, or one of the best things in your possible life, depending on how you use the curse.
Right.
What are these fucking Skyrim loading screen tips?
I
going on?
cast.
Anyway,
I cast the curse of the big pee.
Oh my!
I just got this curse from a
man.
gem. I'm needing it to be removed from myself. Is there anything you would like in return for the service? I don't exactly know how it works.
I'm not really one to ask for monetary payment, so how about an IOU?
Do you drink? I can buy you a pint. Or
No. I'm more of a holy individual. I don't drink much unless it's ceremonial.
wow, that
Meanwhile, Dyfrey
Hmm.
chugging a keg of ale.
yeah, that's what's going through Acclaim's mind. Like, you're definitely you're more along the lines of the person I was kind of thinking of when I think of holy person. Anyway, perfect.
Oh yes, I fit the stereotype quite well. I don't swear
great.
either. It's actually crazy.
Oh,
Well,
bloody hell.
That IOU is sure. I'll 100% follow through on that. That's I don't know how you will be able to contact me though, in case you actually need it.
I have my ways. Don't worry.
Perfect. Great. So what do I need to do? Do I need to like get candles, incense? I'm not very religious person, if you could tell. Me
Oh no,
holding a
not
empty
not at
candle.
all. It's a very simple verbal and it's a verbal spell. There are some somatic components, but other than that, very very
Interesting.
quickly.
Verbal, somatic.
Yeah. So
you,
verbal, I say
yeah, I know
something.
you.
Semantic, I just
Incantation, yeah.
kind of like touch you, kind of a thing. As long as I had this
Well.
like some skin contact, it's usually fine.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Spell.
Can't wait to see her slap you.
Yeah. More like Acclaim is having like a weird fascination with spells because technically he casts magic, but he doesn't say anything or really do anything
Yeah.
per se.
Right. Just take a seat.
Yeah.
Grab a stool.
Yeah. Right. Sure. Are you borrowing this, sir? No. Thank you. Cool. Perfect. Cool.
I need to double check something. Right. I need to remember.
When September ends?
No, the 29th, 20 something of September? I don't remember. I think it's Bestow Curse.
What?
Yeah, that's the one. Until it is well.
Just curses me, you know, like fucking.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so all I need to know, what gave you the curse? Is it an object attuned to you, or is it an object you touched, or is it maybe perhaps a spell casted upon you?
It's an object I touched. I actually have it with me. This is quite something I need.
Why would you still keep it with you?
It's something I need for something I'm making at the moment. Long story short, anyway, I will like pull it out. I'll put on my gloves and I'll pull it out pull out the gem that's been cut into the shape I needed for my sniper. Yeah.
Hugo looks at it and goes, I'm getting a very terrible sensation, almost of malice.
Well, we did find it in a dungeon deep underground in a city with nothing but skeletons in it. So I wouldn't expect.
Might be the malice.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to be, the greatest of gemstones. Um,
Right, and I assume it's cursed you, and you don't want to remove the curse of the object.
yes, if possible.
Oh no, yeah, very much easy. First of all, put the crystal down so that once I have done this, it doesn't curse you again.
Yeah. Well, turns out, having a piece of cloth or gloves, not an issue. But
Yes,
yeah,
that should be
I'll just
fine.
put it back into the bag of holding. Yeah.
Mm.
So now I'll just take off
Right.
my dress gloves again and do all that
Um,
shit.
Any, you know what? And she just like kind of just places her hand on top of yours, closes her eyes, reopens them with a small a slight bluish glowing light in her eyes, kind of like that of the ocean. You know how if you're like
Ah, the ocean.
you know how in documentaries there's like a camera that is usually somewhat like slightly below the level of the water, and you can see the sun rays going through the water,
Oh,
something like that. And she speaks, Lalix, and you feel like this rushing sensation from the palm of your hand, like through all your veins and in throughout your body, um, and a coolness kind of like washes over you, removing any of like your body heat, and you feel kind of refreshed, as though you've just taken a swim in the ocean. Oddly enough,
Yeah, just what I needed after getting my ass handed to me.
yeah, you are now no longer cursed.
Yay! I can add my proficiencies back.
yay!
Hooray!
That should have
Oh.
done it. It's hard to tell when a curse has been removed. Usually, the person who has the curse can tell if the curse has been removed. So, hopefully, this helps.
Thank you very much. It is I do feel a lot better. I did just get out of a fight, so it helped quite a lot.
I would
thank you for
recommend a good night's rest, and I believe it should then take full effect.
perfect. Right. I don't plan on doing much today. I've got a few.
Well, there isn't much time
things
left
to
of
do.
today. It is practically evening. I myself was about to head to bed in like the next hour or so.
It's been a long day. Yes. Anyway,
Oh, that it
thank you much
has,
for
yeah.
your. Thank you so much for your time, the both of you. And
Of
enjoy the rest
course.
of the evening.
Yes.
Uh,
See you around.
see you around. All the best. And then they claim will awkwardly shuffle and then quickly walk to his room.
You just hear as you walk off. What an interesting fellow.
Aw.
Little rough around the edges, but he's nice.
Aww.
Yay! I'm
Unlike
nice.
unlike that brutish dwarf.
As you're leaving, you see the governor is on his way out as well, and he's got a hat on, kind of like a top hat, and he's kind of like tips it to you and walks off. And
I'll
you
also
see he's
just
also got a
nod.
cane, and he's walking off in
What a
back into the city.
Tim! Damn! I will
He's
just
a governor.
shout. I'll shout as he's leaving. Tommy or Taylor, next time. As I'm walking, just.
The
Oh.
finest silks in all the lands.
The finest silks in all the land.
And it's all controlled by Allegor.
My persuasion has now gone up to +7.
Yay!
Heyo.
Remember,
Yay!
kids, don't touch random rocks. They could curse you forever.
Yeah, don't touch random rocks. They could commit multiple war crimes and try to blame it on you.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it, Mouse. I know you
Alright.
want to.
What?
Okay, he wasn't listening. Good.
That's great.
I just realized I'm proficient in. You know what? Never mind.
Well, now I want to know.
Refuses to tell us.
Could have rolled for deception, not for persuasion.
Right. Cool. Anything else going on before I sort out the stuff with Mr. Perpetrator.
Is he really gonna go through with this and make his sniper rifle?
I've got a lot to do. I've got to talk to Pyra about the symbol with the eye and the snake, and I've also got to make my sniper rifle. So, and I've got to sleep. Acclaim's only gonna be fucking like he's only gonna wake up at like 5 p.m. Fucking damn.
He just wakes up, nobody's in the guild. It's like, where's everyone? Oh, haven't you heard? Oh,
There's a
haven't you
raid
heard?
going on.
Oh,
Yeah.
haven't you heard? Diaphragm caused more problems.
At that point, Acclaim will just go back to bed.
Diaphragm's
Why did
become
my
feral.
brain go to the meme of vampire hunters?
Diaphragm's become feral.
Oh, thank God. Vampires of the sort. I don't
Haven't
remember
you
the
heard?
full...
There's vampires.
My thought process would be from
the Dawn God.
I forgot the name, Chainsaw Man, where fucking he goes like, I know exactly what to do in this situation, and then just goes to sleep. Fucking-
Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
I remember. Sorry, I'm just getting a handful of pretzels from Montreal.
Did not notice. Don't worry about it.
Didn't hear a thing, yeah.
It was quiet as a mouse.
I rolled a natural 20 with my stealth.
More like that one.
What?
Yeah.
No, I'm the DM. I can roll whatever I want.
No, I think you rolled a -2 on that one, dude.
Yeah, you somehow rolled a D100 and got -2.
Wild.
Crazy.
Uh.
All right, what's going on?
Does anyone have any shit to do, like, ready?
Diaphragm's just gonna be sad in his fucking.
Yeah, I'm
face
sorry,
of
Daphne,
time.
that you put yourself here. There's not much you can do.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm a dwarf. Starts
Just
munching on
slip
the
through the
bars.
bars. Sorry.
Phelan's,
Yummy
Nom, nom, nom,
bars.
nom, nom, nom.
Phelan's gonna head back to the tavern they were staying at, or wherever they were staying at. I think.
Yeah,
You're
okay.
staying in the guild.
Yeah.
When we're staying at the guild, right?
You guys are
I'm
staying at the guild.
Pretty sure you are. It's free accommodation,
Let's just
depending.
Yeah.
Go to her room in the guild then.
All right.
Just chill there.
Job?
Yeah, if the party's like settling down, he's just gonna go find his own room.
Okay. Adkin?
I guess Adkin does the same, goes to his own room.
Okay.
That makes
Diaphragm?
sense.
What would I be fucking doing? What? Sat at my prison cell going, oh wait, I'm a dwarf and start munching on the fucking prison bars.
I don't know, do you want to talk to the guard or something?
Just talking to the god. Hey, want to play rock paper scissors?
Yeah, do you want to have a
Well-
conversation with the guard? Do you need to ask them anything, maybe?
Like what?
I
What am
don't
gonna
know.
ask them?
You're the one in jail. Think of something.
I can't use magic, so I can't like do
Maybe a way
magic
to
tricks.
get a message to us.
Why
Write a
do you need
letter.
message to you?
Write a letter. Find a mouse.
Hey, dude,
Talk
I'll
to the
give you.
mouse.
I'll give you one
Man got
platinum.
sent to jail and just
piece.
gave up on life.
Yeah.
I'm just lying down on the floor in my prison cell, just like, yep.
To be
So
fair,
that's
he's
kind
only
of
been
my
there
life
for
now.
like half a day, right? So,
Sorry?
He's only been there for like half a day, right?
Yeah, he hasn't been there very long. It's only been a couple hours.
So like, yeah, just fucking. Oh,
He tries to
Okay.
climb up so he can look out the window because of his short fucking legs.
Yeah.
But it's too dark now, so he can't see shit.
You ask for a box and he's like, why do you want a box? You know, I want to see out the window. Oh, well, would you like me to get you a box? Or can I describe it to you?
what shade of color is the box?
Can I open the box? Can I climb in the box? Can I put the lid back on top of
Do
the
I
box?
fit in the box? Can I fit and sit in the box?
If I fit,
Oh.
I sits.
All right. There's nothing on. Nothing else on. Claim. What is it you wish to
Yes.
do, sir?
So, first of all, after having my curse removed, I'm gonna sit in my room with the piece of wood that I stole from Phelan. Um, and I'm just gonna like think to Pyra like, okay, Pyra, um, what is what's the price of this information that you're needing?
Well, well, if it is indeed a bargain we wish to strike up, let's change the scenery, shall we? And you hear like a gonging sound in your mind as you kind of watch like a black purplish mist kind of consume you around you, and your vision blurs, and you find
Right.
yourself once again at Pyra's tree.
Great. Right. Back at it again with the deals. Okay.
Yeah. Right. Well, welcome. Looking around
Thank
now,
you.
you do see a bit has changed about Pyro.
Yeah.
Whereas when you first originally saw him, he had barely any skin to him. He was like frail. He was practically all just skin and bone. Whereas the last time you spoke to him, he had a little bit more like color to his flesh. He had a little bit more muscle on him. Now, weirdly enough, he looks almost human. It's a relatively weird scenario. It's as though he's taken all that anger that you used to have, that you didn't know where to put, and he's turned it into his own flesh and bones.
Fair enough.
His burnt tree seems to be, while still like a weird kind of clawed rose-shaped tree, seems to be starting to bear a couple of leaves here and there. Not good-looking leaves though. They all seem to like resemble the cut-out gem and they're just hanging off the tree in different areas,
Okay.
creating like a crystal-leaved tree.
Oh, like Terraria.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Love
Yeah.
what you've done with the place. I see you've put my muscles and part of our agreement to good use. Looking good, by the way.
Well,
Yeah.
I did in fact give you what you wanted. I'm still waiting on my end of the bargain to be fulfilled. However, that takes time, and you are nowhere near ready. But, oddly enough, and coincidentally, you seem to be making headway.
That is good to know. I see. I see the crystal that obviously has a connection to you. Which I find a bit more worrying, but you
The
know.
gloom and doom
Hmm?
of the Shadowfell tends to be more of my domain anyway.
Sick. Hindsight's a bitch. Anyway, uh, we're not here to talk about past deals at this current moment in time. Maybe
Pretty
we
sure I
can
have
sit down.
I have a picture of Pyra.
Mm.
I feel like he's also like his design resembles somebody, but I can't fucking remember. And I'm probably
Yeah.
ripping off some more other character.
That is fine.
Is
It's
it
D&D.
Is it Pyra or Pyrel?
Pyrah. Pyra.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, you guys can't see it on stream, but
Yeah.
I can copy the image and just paste it in the chat, just to remind you. Someone tell me if he belongs somewhere else, and then I can just get a different picture.
Wow.
I feel it's
Yeah.
it's an image I found. It's an image I found off of
Yeah.
Google, and it kind of resembles what I had in mind for him.
Ah.
Just not with all those like metallic parts. It's usually just all skin and bone, really.
Bone.
Yeah. So if you just remove like all the gold and stuff in his face and in his like chest, then that more or less looks like him.
So he doesn't have like a box thing inside his chest?
Yes, definitely not. He does not have a box thing in his chest. He does not have any of those gold pieces in his upper body or in his like arms and shit. That's all part of it. I actually need to go and draw Pyro at some point when I have the motivation.
Fair enough. Right. Yeah, we're not really here to talk about past deals. Maybe another time over some tea.
Oh, I know. You want to make another deal.
Seems that way, yes. I'm needing the information about this ruin and whether it can help me contact our terrorist friend. And you want something in return. Right.
That I do. Sorry, I'm just stretching because everything hurts.
It's okay, Pyra. I know you just got your body back. You were all skin and bone. It's
Yes,
fine.
I'm merely getting used to having flesh and bones again. Well,
Yeah.
flesh and joints.
Fleshier flesh, I guess.
Fleshier flesh.
Fleshier
Right.
flesh.
So, let's get to the deal. If I give you this information, I need you to do something for me.
Right. What is that said something? Is the question.
I'm going to need to figure out a way, because I would like to go and do some of my own research. I would need a temporary vessel to be able to leave in the material world to do my own research. Now, I know what you're thinking. I'm possibly very much an evil individual, and you'd be correct. However, what makes you want to release me from my bonds? Now, you wouldn't be releasing me from my bonds, merely my conscience. Conscience? Conscience. I would have no access to any of my magical abilities outside of your body. I will not be able to interfere with the outside world. All I'm doing is researching, because in my mind, intelligence and information is key.
This sounds like a
Fair
good
enough.
guy. I can get behind that. Yeah.
Never mind, he literally said, I'm evil. Don't worry about it though. I'm still evil, but like I'm not gonna do shit. But you know, I'm evil, don't worry. Right. I mean, I could probably construct you a what's the word that I'm looking for? Golem of some kind.
Golems could work.
Yeah, maybe just a small metallic body of some kind that put
Unfortunately,
your
metal might not work. My abilities tend to clash with arcane technology.
wood, I guess, maybe. Would have to be.
A dead
It's-
body might work.
That has uncomfortable implications towards that.
Well,
Pretty
okay.
sure I
So
could
let's.
find. Actually, to be fair, we are planning on killing someone at the moment, so maybe, you know, once that's finished, you could just
Dear Acclaim,
help it.
it's but simple. It's so simple. All you would need to do is, if you infiltrate somewhere that would require more forceful tactics, maybe go a little bit overboard, just behind some curtains, just off somebody, just place the ring near their forehead, and I will take control of the body. Simple as that. Again, as per contract, no access to magic, no access to abilities, merely using my conscience to puppeteer the vessel. That way I can go about research, and you can call upon me at any point. Also, it might allow you to introduce me to your friends. I'd very much like to have a chat with this Phelan individual. She seems to take intelligence and information to heart quite much.
Oh, I do.
don't take this the wrong way, Pyra. I would like to keep you as far away from my friends as possible.
Aw.
Well, that's just upsetting, considering how you let a fake creature infiltrate their magical abilities, so to speak.
Did we?
Well, you haven't
What?
figured that part out, have you?
Uh,
Oh. That's right, you didn't have magic before. It's very hard for you to tell.
at this point, I'm not even sure if I actually do have magic or if you've just helped me invent a very
Oh, you definitely had something
creative
magic.
new weapon.
Let me put it to you like this. You had the potential. I just bolstered it. As a being of magic myself and science, I can
Okay.
easily spot such differentials between what used to be and what was.
Right. This is a lot of information.
Again, information is power.
Anyway, I do not want you to be anywhere close to my friends,
All right,
especially
so be it.
Phelan when she is quite impressionable and has no regard to morality when it comes to information. Which I'm pretty sure you find endearing, but it's caused me issues beyond. I may have developed a drinking problem. Anyway,
Oh, I've noticed.
Yes. Right.
You forget, I pretty much see everything you do.
I don't forget. Don't worry about it. Yes.
All right. As I will add that into the subclause. I won't make any contact with your party members. I will not make any contact with your acquaintances. I merely wish to do my own research, which would involve probably visiting a whole bunch of libraries. I'm particularly interested in the library you visited back in Egen Valley.
Right.
Oh, I will use one more subclause. I will be permitted to use teleportation.
Did not know you had that ability. That's also good news. Great.
Oh, only I can use it. You
Yes,
can use it. Mine is a bit more long distance. Yours is very short distance.
Yes. Yes. Anyway. Okay, Pyra. I'm needing this information. So far the deal seems equitable. So,
He
agreed.
kind of rises ever so slightly from the tree, and he floats on down right into your face. Or not right into your face, but he gets real close, and he puts his hand out. So we have a deal.
We have a deal. I will shake his hand.
Shake his hand. All right.
Yes.
You feel like a slight burning sensation in your hand. And you look back, and kind of like around your wrist is a very small band of whitish writing that kind of glows for a second and then fades. And then you see the same on his wrist. Nothing more than a proof of the contract. Simple as that.
Right.
So, information-wise, what you have in your hand is the sigil of the Leviathan's Ire. The Leviathan's Ire is a cult.
Great. So let me write that down in my bio with Leviathan's Ire, cult. Sick. Great.
Is it only there? Oh wait, do I need to put it in a capital? Hang on. As of currently, from what I recall, my information might be a couple of 100 years off, but the Leviathan's Ire is an occult attempting to revive their, I wouldn't say deity, more of their commonly interested entity that they all tend to praise.
The Leviathan Queen.
Right. Good to know. So this is the symbol of their cult.
Mhm. Last I checked, there
that
weren't too
means-
many of them, but I do believe that as of this current age, they're a lot bigger than they were.
Right. Our terrorist has just been upgraded to a cult fanatic.
Oh yes, Pyra is one of their heads, I believe.
Pyra,
They're...
that's you.
Pyra, sorry.
Django.
My bad. Yeah, no.
Oh, good info. Thumbs up.
Yeah.
My bad.
Pyra.
No, it's because I was thinking of something else.
Yeah.
Yes, Pike is in fact one of their heads. One of the cardinals.
Pike?
Pike.
Okay, I'm piecing together. You know, you're very lenient.
I did tell you that your elven friend had in fact been touched by the Fae, so to speak.
Oh God, fucking dad.
You really need to have a chat with her.
So everything's kind of getting put together in Acclaim's head. This is great. Or at least he thinks it's getting put together. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Fucking, let's go.
I don't have much
Um,
information on Pike. All that I really know is that he's a Fae creature, and he's one of the 4 cardinals of the Leviathan's Ire. That's what I kind of wish to get information on, because if I recall correctly, you have to kill a certain person for me. That certain person just so happens to be a part of the Leviathan's Ire.
You just said you needed a body. Or wait, is he referring to our previous contract, the first one?
He's referring to the first contract.
Okay, yeah,
Both
right.
contracts
Um,
required you to kill someone, though my main contract is going to be a lot more difficult because they're
Yeah,
above your level.
Yes. I'm just realizing I'm now your hitman. This is
Mhm.
yeah. Okay. I mean,
I have no stake in the material world. I cannot change it. Only interact with what is around me.
at least I'm not killing a politician. At least as a cult leader. Please, dear
Oh,
God, don't let him be a politician.
They could be a politician. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Unfortunately, you're getting a little caught up in a few side things. So I thought, what better way to help my, I guess, employee than
yeah.
to acquire the information he desires.
Yeah, I mean, this helps you out, helps me out, moving
course.
things along, all that. But
That's unfortunately all I know.
this is quite a lot. Hopefully, my guild master might know more. He seems to have pretty deep connections with, the world. If not, maybe the governor. He's part of a higher political. Anyway, thank you, Pyra. I will get you a body as soon as I can.
Fantastic. Well,
Most
there's
likely
nothing
we'll
more for
end the
us to
next
speak
week.
about. So, have a great evening. And he just kind of waves his hand, and the purple swirl makes him disappear, and you return to the room.
Right. Never gonna get used to him. Right. Acclaim, you've got work to do. And I will start laying out my tinkering tools and putting on my gloves, and start trying to complete my sniper.
Roll me Tinker Tool check.
Yay!
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage?
Usually you have Diefrey helping you. And you said you're not proficient in Tinker's Tools.
Nope.
Diaphragm's really wishing Diaphragm was here right now.
Oh, I rolled 2 17s.
Hey, good job.
Yeah.
It doesn't take that long, but you seem to really quickly piece it together, and you were like, oh, yeah, no, this is fucking easy. And within about 20 minutes, you managed to get this thing finally finished.
finally have my sniper. Right. I will collapse on the spot once I've finished it. Just sleeping on the floor. Fuck it, just out.
All right. Adkin,
Mhm.
you get a knock on your door.
Oh dear.
Oh,
I guess
no.
I'll just stand up from my bed and open the door.
It's the guildmaster. Right. You're my last bit of business today. I got this secondary letter with the letter from the Lord of House Baldon. This one comes from the city of Acheron. Weirdly enough, it arrived here really fucking fast. Like, it popped out of my fireplace.
Oh, that would be. I have an idea of what that could mean then. Yep.
I have no idea. I read it because it was addressed to me. I don't know the logistics. But
Magic, the family knows it.
it would seem your presence is required in Acheron for whatever reason. And I was told that there would be a carriage waiting for you within a couple of hours. This was a couple of hours ago, and I've just been informed that there is in fact a carriage outside for you.
Right.
So, whatever this is, I'm gonna fucking pray that it doesn't escalate things here. Please, for the love of God, I am already stressed enough. But I do believe your presence is required elsewhere. And that it's personal. So, whenever you're ready, you know where to find it. I'm gonna go get the whiskey now.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just going to.
No, continue's fine.
After Guildmaster goes to get whiskey, I think I'm just gonna try and just knock on each person's door, see if they are able to wake up or come out.
Completely up to the group at this point.
It will depend on whether you knock during 1, the conversation with Pyra, 2, crafting something, 3, with them passed out. What time frame would it be, DM?
We could roll a d4 to find out.
Can, yeah.
If you get a 1, you're in the conversation. We get a 2, you're making. If it's a 3 or 4, you're asleep.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
And it's a 4.
4. So I would be passed out. Yeah. It's been a long day for Acclaim, almost dying, and then meeting his sugar daddy. Fucking, it's a long day, okay?
And Job? Knock knock.
There's just the darkness in the background. You can barely see him.
Just
Just
yeah,
the
I
glow of his
think
eyes.
Job might be a pretty light sleeper anyway, having been just wandering around for so long. So probably wake up when you knock.
And then-
Who is?
It's Adkin. I have a thing to discuss. Meet me downstairs briefly. It'll be
Meet me
short.
downstairs in 30 seconds.
Give or take.
Job wears like a loincloth and sandals, and I don't think he takes it off when he sleeps. So he just opens the door. Just,
He sleeps in sandals?
yeah.
Fuck yeah! This guy has no gives
Yeah.
no shits.
Chilling, like.
Just go downstairs, sit at the table, I'll get Phelan. And I go over, knock knock.
Phelan, who is playing around with her crystal star mat, opens the door. Oh, hello. Oh, wait. What do you want?
Meet me downstairs with Job at the table. I'm pretty sure Dyfree's asleep, so you'll have to tell him in the morning, but come down here.
Dyfree's in jail.
Dyfree's in
Oh,
jail!
shit, my bad. I looked at the wrong name. Acclaim. Right. Acclaim.
I could go wake him up for you.
No.
I mean, do
no,
if you so
no.
wish, but...
Phelan just walks out her room, forgets to shut the door, and goes over to Acclaim's door. And
Turns into a spider and crawls through under the door.
I don't have
Yeah,
any
it
more
would be-
slots left.
There would be locked because I talked to my patron that I don't want anyone meeting, and I'm crafting a gun that's never been crafted before. So,
Man's got mad scientist vibes going on right now.
Right.
Literally.
Cracks knuckles. I summon a gorilla.
Moo moo!
A what?
A gorilla.
A gorilla
A gorilla.
inside the guild?
Inside the guild. A single gorilla. All right, you've got one job. Get to it, gorilla. Whoopah! On door.
Oh my god.
Does it break it? I don't know.
So,
It's a gorilla.
right, here's what happens. Bailey goes out of the room, forgets to shut the door, goes over to Acclaim's room, goes, right. Cracks knuckles, summons Gorilla! Open the door! Gorilla goes, Acclaim, you just hear, door goes flying off the hinges, absolutely going against the wall, and you just see a big gorilla in the door. I go,
I'm gonna shotgun blast that motherfucker 100%. There's no way. There's no reaction, dude. Okay, I need a dexterity save from the gorilla.
Oh fuck! I need the gorilla thing. Hang
Wait,
on.
I got gorilla. I had this save somewhere. D&D, let's go. Is ape okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, ape.
Gorilla isn't.
All right, dex save.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Oh
New
no.
combat encounter.
That's a 7.
It fails. It takes 18 points of force damage.
It does not die, surprisingly.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Wait, Claim, it's just us. It's just us. Are you okay, McJoffrey?
Oh god, she's named
you
it
watch, he
too!
stands there, he gets shot, and he goes, ooh, ooh.
Oh, my poor baby.
And he kind of looks at you, looks at you, and goes, ooh.
I know, he's a big meanie, isn't he? You're okay, you're okay.
He's
Here.
very angry, and you can sense he very much wants to pummel this guy.
Phelan, what the fuck?
One moment, he really wants to hit you right now. I know, you want to hurt him. I know. How
I really want to
long
hit
ago-
you right now, Phelan. This is...
Adkin needed you. Let's go get you a banana. Come on, let's go grab a banana, shall we? There's a good one.
Phelan, where's my door?
the gorilla comes back and he points at the wall behind you, and you just see the door kind of like leaning against it, practically broken. And he walks off when you just and followed by the what the fuck is that?
I'll be downstairs, Adkin. Zips up after the gorilla.
Oh,
Maybe I shouldn't have trusted Phelan to wake.
I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna just like walk outside, and like just absolutely hating life. Right. I hope to God this is important. And I'm gonna walk downstairs.
Never trust Phelan to wake anyone up.
Oh God, fucking damn it, Phelan. We've caused so much shit for the Guildmaster. Phelan. One more can't hurt, right? Yeah, just one more fucking...
I didn't need for him to break
Problem.
you up.
One more problem.
I just wanted him to
God.
wake you up. It's not his fault. He's so strong.
Yeah, but who summons a fucking gorilla to open up shit?
I mean, it woke you up.
It
I
was
mean,
like-
it did, yes.
Yeah, wait.
And then the absolute
Results.
goal to go like, yeah, he's a big
I will
meanie
be-
when you fucking...
I will be highlighting this interaction, and I will be putting it on social media.
Fair
It's
enough.
fucking great. Right.
Oh,
You guys make your way downstairs and join Adkin and Phelan.
And the gorilla is still there.
The gorilla that is there eating a banana. And he's kind of like watching everyone. Everyone's kind of like giving him a big look. But they kind of just ignore it for the most part. They've seen weirder.
Right.
Mm.
It has come to my attention that my family, it seems, requires me to return home on early notice. So, I must bid you farewell.
What? You're going?
It seems so.
Right.
Where's your family?
Very far away in...
Oh shit, I forgot the name already.
Chrome.
Far away in...
ACLEROME.
Aclarome.
Aclarome.
Far
Well,
away in
Acol-
Aclarome.
Aclarome, if you will.
There's already a carriage outside waiting for me to return.
But-
And I...
Do you...
I did appreciate your company in these times, but I must go. I will leave you with my robe, of course. And you see Atkin remove his robe of useful items and put it on the table.
But-
There are a bunch
Right.
of patches on the inside of the robe that you could pull off if you wanted.
Do you have to go? I mean, I was just starting to get used to your jibes and your.
If I don't go on my own, they'll teleport me themselves, and I don't want that.
Right. Yeah. Well, Adkin, I don't know what you have to do, but I hope you have a healthy days in your coming journey. I hope we meet again, and it has been a pleasure to meet you. The only
Perhaps
other
we will
sane
meet again.
person in this group. Yeah.
If
Perhaps we will meet again.
if you want to find us, you can send an ethereal butterfly. I always get those messages.
I don't have magic, remember that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
As I said, only other sane person in this group. I mean, actually, now that I'm learning more about Job, I guess it's just Phelan and Diaphree that are batshit crazy.
Hey! I'll have you know, who had the smooth things over with the guildmaster and the governor?
You summoned a gorilla in the hallway.
Okay, I have
Who
my
had
thoughts.
a friendship?
The gorilla looks over with his bit. I go, oh,
Oh, he didn't mean it. He didn't mean it. He's okay.
and he throws the banana peel behind him.
Aw. Yeah,
Right.
it's
Hit
another-
somebody in the background. Oi!
Very,
As
very
as purposes, the insane people, Diaphree and Phantom Bell just starts ringing in the background. We got an escapee! Oh no! He's got out of prison!
Turns out he was just in a mental asylum because you see Diaphree in a straight jacket booking it down the lane. Like,
Just books it into the guild. You gotta hide me! You gotta hide me!
It's actually just the normal world. This whole setting is just Diaphore's illusion.
Oh, yeah.
god.
Claim is actually just a normal school nerd, and fucking
Yeah.
Phelan's like the hippie girl that likes art and painting and stars,
Yeah.
and then Job's the jock. Yeah, we all got this sorted out, dude. Fucking.
Nice, nice.
Well, Adkin's just being picked up from the playground early.
You're the exchange student. You're the foreign exchange student.
Damn, those mushrooms
Oh.
really did a number on Diaphore's mind.
Yeah.
You actually have taken them from Phelan.
It is sadly time to go.
Yeah. Good luck with your business. And yes, hope to meet again, Adkin.
It's
Don't
not
forget to
so much
write.
business. Sure, I'll write. And it's not so much business, it's a family matter.
Sometimes not mutually exclusive, but yeah. Anyway, yeah. Well, hope
So,
it goes well for you.
Phelan pulls on
make
Acclaim's
good use of the rope.
Acclaim,
Hmm?
can I ask about what what he's going to do with his family?
I believe he would have wanted to share that if, you know,
Oh.
he was going to. feel free to ask if you're really that curious, but if he says no, then yeah.
Wait, ask him about his family or ask if I can ask about his family?
Just ask if you can ask. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go about this.
Adkin, can I ask about if I can ask about your family?
Sure, just skip asking about if you can ask about and ask about it.
Who are your family? Why do they need you? How can they teleport you? Who are they? I think that's
They are the Duskmind family in Akleron. Prestigious magic users.
oh.
Write that down, write that down. Write that down, write that
Down,
down.
Purple, write that down. There's some trade.
And I haven't heard from them since, well, now, so I imagine it must be of some importance.
Do you not usually talk to your family?
No.
No.
However, the chariot or whatever outside is probably tired of waiting. I'll have to get going.
Sorry.
Make sure to make good use of that robe. There's still some good items in there.
Oh, like what? Pulls out the horse.
Oh no, not inside.
What the fuck?
At this point, this is turning into a Pokemon battle.
I mean, if you want to pull up
Harambe
a horse, it is a
versus-
riding horse, so it has the statistics of a riding horse.
Harambe versus My
Hey,
Little
yo,
Pony.
upgrades! We're getting upgrades, people. Our mule can actually take a rest and live his life in
Retire.
retirement.
Aww.
Well, that-
Yeah.
I sent the items that are in
becomes
the
famous.
relevant D&D info.
Oh, sick.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Bartholomew.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of things in there.
Look, Bartholomew.
There's a sack in there. Damn.
Also, the iron door is magical and will fit any opening when it's placed within there, and then becomes just a big door.
Yo.
I kind of really want the person to get this robe to be Job, just because I know how extremely unorthodox Chaos's thinking methods for items can be, and I
Yeah,
want to
that's
see what he
part of
does
why-
with these things.
Okay,
That's why I put it in the center of the table, so you could kind of pick who gets it.
I would
amongst yourselves.
love to pick up some of these things, but my last character had one of these, and the DM had to take it off me.
Yo! Yo!
I don't wanna-
This is even more of a reason why I want to give this to you. I really want to see.
Oh, god damn.
Actually, here, Jub, you could probably wear this like a sash or over your body. That could work. And I hand it to Jub.
And he can cover his giblets.
Phelan like looks at whoever said that. McJoffrey, get him.
Oh shit! Gorilla! Run for your lives, lads! And the fucking gnome just starts running across the room out the door. Seems it was a drunkard who just came for a drink at the guild tavern. Run for your lives, lads! Last one out has to give him a banana!
You lots of always good for a laugh.
I fucking.
So long.
Oh,
Goodbye,
Bye,
Adkin. Good luck.
Adkin.
yeah.
Thank you for a gift, and I will remember your name. Yes.
No problem, Jub.
John like holds out his hand for like a handshake, and just I don't know what I'm doing. Just puts his hand on your shoulder. It's good, and then walks off.
oh.
I'm gonna go walk out and see what chariot they supplied for me.
It's not really a chariot so much as just a regular carriage.
Ugh, they didn't
They
even
fucking
spend much on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be comfy enough to ride in all the way across the freaking continent, but it's gonna take some time.
Ugh.
2 months
You
later.
think they would? Yeah. You think they would treat their son with more respect?
I mean, I feel like if they could teleport you, they can afford a better carriage, right?
That's what you'd think. You would think that.
Well, oh, I have this in case the journey's long. I will hand you War Maiden, Adkin.
War Maiden?
Oh, he still has the book.
It's
That's
the
the-
fucking the
Smut.
night the
Smut
the
bit.
mud. It's mud. It's like
Did you
You
even
know, I
write
don't
down
think-
notes for that?
I don't think I'll
yeah,
be
I
needing
did.
that.
I have War Maiden.
I don't think I'll be needing that.
I mean, well, I didn't tell you it's smut.
Oh,
It's
you
just
would
a
have
book
heard of
with
the War Maiden, though. You would...
Everyone's heard of the War Maiden.
Everyone's
Everyone's
heard of the
War
War
Maiden.
Maiden.
Yes,
You
of course. There's a
forget.
copy back here already.
Oh, there's a copy back there. But this one's signed, don't you see? Like, come on. Oh.
This is limited edition, 10th
Limited
edition. It's been
edition.
revised.
Sell it yourself if you need to.
I've already read it twice. I've had a long fucking journey with this group. I needed a distraction. Anyway, it's not really up my alley.
Not up your alley, and you've read it twice, so.
Well, you see,
Adkin, after that
it was
sentence,
so-
just closes the wagon door.
And the wagon trots off into the horizon. Well, not really horizon. I guess up the street,
Over the
round the
hill.
corner. Yeah, well, I mean, up the main street. You look up the main street. That main street will follow all the way through to.
can I just say, as soon as it's 30 feet away, Misty step in, drop the book, Misty step out.
Fuck it, I'll allow it for content.
Yes!
So, Adkin, you're looking behind you and you watch them as you slowly disappear towards up the street, and then you see Acclaim disappear. Then you hear a thump behind you, and then a poof, and then you look behind you, and on the floor is the fucking copy of Iron Maiden.
War Maiden. Oh.
And with that lovely exiting scene, as the sun has practically set it over the horizon, or both suns actually, the second sun is now practically gone over the sea. We're going to end session 40 and say thank you, Destiny, for joining us for these last couple of
Yeah.
sessions.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
sad I
thank you,
had to
Destiny.
go, but yeah.
Life happens, and your character will be in the world for however much they need to be in the world. So you can always come back when time allows it, I guess.
Yes.
It's the
Yeah.
same with a few other people who've also joined the campaign for a temporary bit.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There is quite an entourage of adventurers that we know now. Like, there's the stand-ins back at Legion Valley. There's
Yeah. From Lissy and Avery.
yeah.
We've
And
got
then
3
Mouse is
missing
Mouse.
characters from other people, and then Mouse is Mouse. So, I mean, I do like people showing up in the campaign, and I like that I've got the main group. I was hoping to make that main group A5, but that's fine. You know, things happen. We can always
I
go
was
come
hoping
back
I
to the
could
idea another.
stay. I was hoping I could stay too, but
Yeah. That's fair.
It happens.
But for now,
Yeah.
we're going to end off the good old stream, the streamy stream. We did have Alyssa say hi earlier, but I wasn't looking at chat.
Hi,
God.
chat.
Hi, Chad.
Next
yeah.
time, next
When-
time on Legends of Alderfey, will Dyfrey get out of prison, or will he stay there forever? Will Acclaim manage to make his sniper rifle be the most powerful weapon in all of Alderfey? We'll find out.
Nope.
Will
What
Phelan
is the
ever
fate
figure
of
out?
Admin Duskmind?
Yeah.
Will Chop
Will Mouse.
abuse his new power?
Will Mouse actually get to do anything during session, or will he sit there like an idiot for the rest of session? I love you, buddy. I'm so sorry you put yourself into this situation. You've got to learn your lesson. Don't
know.
kill people.
Will Mouse be stuck forever in the prison because no one can actually free Mouse?
Hashtag
Alright.
free mouse. My boy did nothing
Hashtag...
wrong.
Hashtag Mouse is innocent.
Hey,
All right.
hashtag free Dyfrey.
Well, have a lovely
Yeah.
evening, everybody. Have a lovely afternoon for those of you who are going to be around. I will prop Phelan. You should pop over. Yeah, there's the thing. Right.
No, Liz is speaking to you in my chat for whatever reason.
Uh.
We could just do the thing in the